So net game is basically
if I'm that idiot guy, then
if you have that last or the unluckiest. I played every hand and paid net. So you just
I've done that.
How did that?
Yeah, he had 100% VPIP.
And we are live. It's game time, baby. Peaks Dallas live.
Just gotta get rid of it.
On the way. Here in the Design District, Dallas proper, we are a social club, card room, bar, game room, party scene. All right, I like to party. My name's Dan Simone, and I do commentary on this Thursday night OFC's 5-5-10 $1,500 first buy-in, and then it turns into match stack. And this thing is deep. It plays big. We see big pots. Cross our fingers for a hot deck. I'm excited. Everybody be excited. I think we fixed the internet. We turned off all the TVs that stream movies and shit. And we'll probably get an audio check from the chat. Oh, no. What? Why? Holy hell.
What's that?
He said he doesn't have your card.
Okay. Well, I mean, I am paying attention, but this is a bomb pot. We start off with a $15 PLO bomb pot. I think it's uncapped. It usually is uncapped. But we're waiting on a couple more. Some people are late. I don't have graphics. I think Eric just put up that crossed fingers emoji.
I think your chips are on top of the scanner.
But here in a bit, when we get to Hold'em, I'll introduce everybody. I know these dudes. No, there's actually two new dudes I don't know. Oh, this is good. I like new players to see how they play. And Eric corrects me that the bomb pots are a $15 cap. $1,500 cap. Good Lord. I'm going to drink this Red Bull now. Try to kick some dust off my brain.
What was your name again?
There's Sam.
We'll start with the net.
Winning a little bomb pot.
It's all even.
In the 2-seat. Where's the hat? Good dude.
John and Mike.
My good friend Duck. First name's Patrick. He goes by Duck. OFC in the 5-seat. That's Sean. He goes by OFC because Open Face Chinese is his favorite game. But also, he's an official effing crusher. So that works out too. Hello. Queen Jack suited. Queen Jack off suit. Ace King. This could be a little first-hand battle. All right, so this guy's name I don't know, but on his poker name, it's OMG, it's variance. And then a dude named G. What's up, G? Oh, yeah. The Ace King made it 140, and both Indian and Behnam come along. Indian would love to see some space here. Nah. The Queen Jacks do have inside straight draws, and this Ace King is way out in front with 82% equity. It's a fun flop for Ace King. He'd rather not have that Ace of Hearts, so he could get value from some heart draws. I guess that doesn't make sense. Yeah, they would have a pair plus a flush draw that could get real fun. This card could get David in trouble. He now has a pair, and he's leading. He's a local legend. He's pure madness sometimes. This is brave. This is bold. This is risky. Ace King is not folding yet. If you were to make a move, and if Indian's going to try to represent Jack 10 here, the board pairs. I think that's a better card for Oh My God, It's Variance because he now counterfeited some other 2-pair, specifically Queen 8. It's the only one. Maybe that leads. But David checks river and then a smallish $300 river bet. Quite small. I know this man. I know this very complex man. I think he believes. Oh. Pretty sure that bet was so small that David had to cry and hope his queen was good. A crying call, if you will.
It's on when these 2 players show up.
Essentially, we don't want to let them out of the first nickname.
Yeah,
Yes, they've now mentioned what those red discs are. Cylindrical discs. They're floppy, they're rubber. They throw around nice, but those are knit buttons, and we will start that game when our 2 late arrivers finally arrive.
This is the channel, 10 channel.
Behnam's a very aggressive pre-flop player. He likes to open with a lot of different hands. And 2 hands in a row for premiums for OMG, It's Variance. I'm going to learn his real name because I'm not saying that all night. But yeah, Jack this time is getting the 3-bet again. David doesn't fold the 3-bets. He wants to flop a set here real bad. He's already down to $700. He misses. He's behind Jack. This is such a safe flop.
maybe I didn't see the end. So maybe
You're not going to get value from too much. Hopefully, David has like 9s or 10s. That would be ideal.
Like 20K, 17K, 37K in 2 weeks.
David's feeling real gambly today already.
Ace jacks against ace kings.
Yeah.
Well, it's over now, folks. That's it. Yes, he boats up and checks back for deception. Oh, and David boats up too, and he's going to lead river into the stone cold nuts. I guess quads are nuts.
I'm gonna play those things again.
I guess I don't know what stone cold means.
This, like that, and weekends.
Gets a lot.
If I'm David, OMG never has a deuce here, but he has so many better full houses. David's already cursing under his breath at himself like Muttley from that cartoon.
No, they.
And our first 2 pots go to OMG, It's Variance. Eric, do you know that guy's first name, and can you put it in the chat? We got the young gunner, Mike, joining us in the 4th seat. He'll wear some 7-inch inseam shorts on you. He's got a weighted hand. And what a heavenly start for Variance. Basically just stacked David. And he's up $1,500 or $1,600.
You were ahead before the turn?
All right, I like this hijack with crabs. His name is G. He opens and is getting a lot of callers. Behnam's got a squeezer. Ace-10 off can squeeze for sure. I mean, I know that Behnam does, even if it's not range approved. I mean, it must not have been big enough because everyone called.
I won, but not that big.
I mean, except for Sean in the 5 seat, obviously.
They made 40
And then there was the thing going.
Behnam flops second pair. That's best right now. Threes was hoping to flop a set. He did not.
Really good last night.
Duck now has a pair plus gut shot straight draw, but 275 is a lot for that. Actually, I take it back. I got to look at the pot size first. I think Behnam's bet like 1/3, giving Duck a price. Duck does not get there. And ace-10 remains best. Can Duck find a bluff here? Ah, that's 6. He thought he had too much showdown value with a 6. Hoping that Behnam misses a heart draw or something. Turning a 6 into a bluff there on a check bet check line from Behnam. I mean, I feel like that's a decent spot to bluff, but I don't know anymore. Everything's changed. But we're at Peaks Dallas playing 5-5-10 again. Our Thursday night game is very fun. I love it. They let me talk on the microphone.
What did you show?
And I would not fight that dude with brass knuckles tattooed on his hands. Sam will open with jacking off. Duck calls in the hijack. Does variance defend his straddle? He does. A suited double gapper. Hey, way to go, Duck. Flopping strips. Sam feels like that's a safe enough board to start C-bet bluffing into 2 people as the pre-flop raiser. He made it 75. Duck is obviously calling. Don't want to scare off some decent hands by raising on the flop. He wants to extract some more value. He will raise now that a flush draw came in. Maybe Sam can't fold a queen. Duck has plenty of natural bluffs here, I think. Sam has king high, though.
You have hearts.
Which turns out to be a really easy fold. Trip 8 for Duck.
I can't even beat your
Gets
jack.
paid a little bit. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I will interact with you in the chat. If you want to say some weird shit, we can get into weird shit. Want to talk poker? That's what I'll be doing for the next 4 hours.
Easy way to go.
And the position.
And I lost 3 viewers after saying that. It hasn't gone down as often as Tuesday night.
Buffering.
It's glitched like twice. And not as bad as the other night either. And it does that a little bit. There's still 2 TVs that are streaming video. Yeah. I'm looking at a lot of marginal hands that are limping. Now Behnam has something to raise with. Goes to 155.
I was on the home stretch when you start not remarried. You're a better parent when you're older, though, I think.
Hey, who's this guy, Eric?
Probably better than a lot of things.
Some traveling pro that's sponsored by those patches people?
Yes. And as soon as you say how good it's going, it crashes.
I know.
Buffering, we're going to fix that. We're getting fiber. AT&T was in here this morning to help us out. OMG is variance. Is his screen name.
His online poker tag.
Yeah.
Do we know his first name?
It's Dwayne.
Dwayne? Double Dwayne's in the house.
It might be Wayne without a D.
I think Danny Marks did.
Wayne?
Played only
Yeah,
one.
he played at.
Hell yeah.
He played that like a year ago in Dallas.
Right on.
You're the straddle one.
Danny, WTF?
What's up, M23JNBA?
Could be.
Thank you for being a loyal subscriber.
John H is not gonna make it, but we do fill that seat.
Oh no! All right, so Eric is telling me that John H, one of our
Yeah, somebody.
usuals, got hung up and isn't going to make it, but we fill the seat. Behnam has ace queen offsuit 2 hands in a row. Am I saying this right? He gets to raise again. This Mike kid's already out of line. He's got Octo Crab. Some guy named Cairo has coined 8-3 as Octo Crab. Fun to say. Behnam got called by 2 like very speculative hands. Danny flops top 2. Danny's getting let
I
into.
don't know if you noticed that pot is wrong. There's everybody's throwing out black chips. So I don't know if the action tracker heard it 55 or what's going on. But there's like 400 in that pot.
Oh, my microphone was off. Sorry.
There's way more in this pot than that.
Yeah, whatever that pre-flop was, look at all those black chips. So we have way more than $55 in the pot. You know what I think is going on? We might have had an error, and Aiden, who is brand new on Action Tracker, did a great job yesterday, but he's learning. He's going to back it up and fix it, it looks like. So we'll see what happens. We're still stuck on.
Did John message he's not coming?
One thing he needs to do is tell the dealer to stop so he can fix the errors instead of letting it compound.
We're pulling the curtain back way far tonight, folks.
Mike's got 350 out there.
Yeah.
Behnam's got ace queen.
And Indian folded a while back.
Yep.
So Mike was just bluffing with air, and he didn't even show. Just a wild man already, Mike. I love it.
I like to show when I get caught bluffing because you already lost the money. You might as well get something out of it.
Yeah.
We just feel bad putting people into a game, and then if somebody
Octo Crab. He just went with it. Started blasting like a boss. All right, who's this guy in the 1 seat?
DW.
It says John Harris.
Wait one hand and we'll.
Oh, it'll fix.
Yep.
Yeah, DW.
Yep. He's he can't come in between blinds, so he's gonna skip one hand.
Yeah.
So at some point,
Not answering?
did Sam just lose a big pot? Because he just added on 1,500.
He did lose a pot to
Okay.
duck. A decent sized pot. Duck flop trip 8.
Okay.
And Sam was just bluffing. A lot of bluffing already tonight. We're 8 hands in.
No, let him come. Raise 50. So call, fold, raise 50.
Yeah, Mike just ran a suicide bluff. Let's see if he switches gears in the next few hands.
This is his first time on my stream.
Yeah, no, he played this game with Sean a couple weeks ago off stream.
Right.
That's what confused me.
And
Couple of flush draws out here.
I figured that was, if
I asked you.
exit for Dwayne.
Behnam is open-ended, but a pair plus flush draw for Sam. He's going to go ahead and stab at this.
I seen the list and I was like,
Duck has a better pair but a worse flush draw.
Yeah,
That might get him in trouble.
he's already raising. Juiced up to 275.
Second pair and a flush draw, I think that's the move.
Yeah, we're melting.
Refresh. We've already got fiber run to the building. We just have to get the correct provider to hook it up for us.
Right, now it's in play.
All right, that's an all-in and a call, and the 6 is going to hold. We don't know what the river was, but it was not a spade. It looks like the ace of hearts.
Next game is in play.
They ran it twice, too. That's a 3 of clubs.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hurt.
Maybe they're chopping. Maybe they're not.
No, she's just counting all the money. Oh, here's where he buys in. That's the spoiler. I saw him buying in. He lost all of his chips right now, and he bought in for 1,500.
Man,
I was
couple
like,
of spade draws fast playing each other. Spade draws plus pairs. Yeah, that was way better spot for Tuck because he blocked some of the spade outs that Sam was trying to hit. So that 6 was pretty safe. I didn't see the equities, but he had 1 over. And like,
I could have also hit a deuce for trips.
he had 2 deuces,
Spades.
3 kings, and 7 spades.
It's on now.
Because he's not the thing.
Oh, okay, so next.
I had
Next,
50.
next.
So Nick game.
The
next
math
time.
checks out.
And about 25% equity.
Call.
I think I'm gonna be paying the-
Here we go for hand 9. We have graphics. David's limping with Queen Jack.
Yeah, bro.
Behnam has one of my favorites, 10-8. Someone's going to raise this pot, I think. Duck might squeeze.
Call.
No, Duck. Limping ain't pimping. Oh, no, it was G on the button that raised 7-4 hearts to 40.
He would look good. I would say that.
Got a few calls. Well, hello. One of the better flops G could see if you open pre-flop with 7-4 of hearts.
Top pair and a flush draw. That's a great flop.
That's an intimidating looking man.
Yeah.
60.
I would take pretty much any bet he makes at this table very seriously,
Yeah, he's
based on like visual image alone.
All right, now Nick game.
All right, here comes DW, and here comes the knit games because we are full. 9 hands. This is a knit game. If you win a pot, you throw your knit button in. It's those little red ones. It's the red circles, right? You can see them. The last person to have one pays a $200 penalty, and then we play a splash pot. So that money goes in the middle. We play a normal hold'em hand, but there's an extra free $200 already in the pot. It's fun. It's for fun. It drives action. No one likes losing the knit game. Trash. David already folded.
I'll send you 2.
We honestly don't know what his chip stack is.
If I see you waiting for it.
G has a hand worth raising with. He will. 45. Mike wants to splash around. If I'm OFC with this hand, I put on the squeeze. I love 10-8. What's up, Hayden? I see a 10 in there. OFC might lose some money. Here we go.
It's a club, 7 of diamonds, and a heart. Yeah.
Club, diamond, heart. There it is.
Check. That 120.
This is a really big bet for G. Maybe he wants to fold out a bunch of overcards so he doesn't get roughed up. This is a fantastic turn for OFC. I mean, I guess. I thought he had diamonds. G has diamonds, top pair and flush draw. OFC has top pair, worst kicker, and an inside straight draw. He would need to hit a 9 and a 9 alone. There's only 3 of them.
What's your last initial?
There's 380 in that pot, and G bet 285. So 2/3-ish. I think Sean still has to call. Making a fold here would be pretty nifty.
Wow. But he's got 3 outs. He needs a 9. That's
Oh, God. Sean, you dirty dog. He 3-outed him. She might be disappointed after this hand. No, don't melt.
He's got 2 pair against a straight.
Fucker. Sorry. And this also seems to happen at like
The crucial
high
moment.
drama spots.
Oh, for those of you just tuning in, we are having internet problems. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, back.
All right. Sean's still thinking through his river spot. He has not checked yet. I do not believe. Oh, he open rips it for
OFC rips it.
885. See, this card sucks for G because he now has top 2, but he loses to a single 8. That's what they call a 4-liner. There's a 4-liner to a straight. You need the 5th card. A single 8 beats top 2 pair for G. This is about an 80% pot size bet. So pretty healthy. Sean is absolutely capable of bluffing this.
Oh, definitely.
G, rather not have the diamond draw to go with this top 2 pair.
If Sean was slow playing 2 pair, he just got beat on the river. If Garett's thought process.
I think a different 2 pair would be in a check call spot.
Right.
Yeah. Sean had it this time, G. That's rough. Ooh. Yeah. There's gonna be a little chorus of noise of disgust made when G showed his hand, because everyone realizes, oh god, you got 3 outed? That's gross, man.
Juicy game so far. Juicy game. As the stack size gets bigger, you can see this is a match the stack game, and the NDN David Alexander in the 60s just added on 2K.
Hell yeah.
I don't put
You
him
could have
on
7 or 7 dudes, or
Your luck will turn around.
it could have been valuing OFC then.
And a full double up for Sean on hand number 10. G has to rebuy also. That was grody.
I don't put him on that range.
Yes, welcome new viewers. This is Peak Dallas Live. We're on delay. I'm Dan. This is Eric.
Hi, guys. Thanks for being here on a Thursday night.
We run this stream every Thursday, and we have more and more planned. There's one on Monday now. There's one on Tuesday now.
Did I tell you about Friday?
And there's the one on Friday now. You haven't told me about it
Not
yet.
Mark.
I think it's Omaha.
They're going to get here at 11 a.m. and play off stream. And then at like 4 a.m., they're going to jump on stream.
4 a.m.?
No, excuse me. I'm sorry. 11 a.m. and then at 4 p.m., they're going to jump on stream.
That makes
way more sense.
All right, so that is awesome. That means they're playing 7 hours straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, some
These
people.
Omaha players that run the games here, like we have little invite games that run like 3 times a week if you're an Omaha player. That game is nuts. And mixed games.
They love the 6-12 limit.
Mark says
here.
2 p.m. Oh, what's up, Mark?
2 p.m., not 4 p.m.
Yeah, 7 hours straight's a long time.
Well,
anyway, I can't be there for that. That's nuts. What up, Poker Monkey? Duck with this big squeeze on the button with ace-3 offsuit stepping out of line. Dwayne doesn't like to fold pre-flop. Dwayne likes to see. Oh, he did fold.
Yeah, when Dwayne sat down, they started the Nick game.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Any ace on the button, you gotta.
Duck has gotten rid of his mid button. OFC has. And that little bluff, ace-3 offsuit, is not chart approved.
Worst 2 pairs, I'm thinking I'm good.
I tried, but I failed.
Yeah, when Duck doubles up, he starts making moves. He is capable of moves. Pretty much everybody at this table is. G is at it on 1,500. I think Sam might get rid of his knit button here. Dwayne limps. And Sam has these crazy kick-ass boys.
I didn't know we went back to that. We were off.
Yeah.
Mike is on the button. King Jack isn't the strongest hand. And I think he's going to go heads up in a very disadvantageous position, equity-wise. What you gonna do, Dwayne? Dwayne is one of the new proprietors. A man with a stake in the room. I mean, Mike's going to have to float here. He's got a gut shot. He's got 4 outs. A 10 would be devastating for Sam. Oh, my goodness. People are just drilling gut shots today. Sam checks. There's 2 flush draws out now. He's already losing to a queen. He is now actually losing to king jack, but kings are really hard to fold, and I think he just check jammed the rest of his stack.
Sure. Queen.
2 times? 2 times you heard it, maybe?
Oh, this sucks for Sam. He's already been stacked once, I think. So I see what happened. Sam check raised to 700 on the turn, and then Mike snap rips it in for a little bit more. Sam shows kings, and king jack paid off hard. Full double up for Mikey. Young Mikey.
What if I push? Makes you feel better. It doesn't. I think.
You still want it or you want to wait?
Feel bad, Sam. King's is a damn good hand. And he double blocks king jack, too. A little bit of a cooler, I guess. But Sam, 12 hands in, is quite stuck. Fire a couple bullets in 15 hands. You gotta fight back, but you might just have the 1 bullet left. I think a responsible stop loss in a live cash game is 3 buy-ins. After that, you're just naturally tilted. Probably swinging for the fences, getting gambly. It is so gambly. I'm seeing some cool hands. G under the gun with jacking off, just limps. Another limp for Dwayne, a limp for Duck with the queen jack off. Mike's still stacking up chips. That's fun. It is on him. Hell yeah, Poker Monkey. Come put your face on camera. You're in fact not a monkey, but a human being. OFC's tired of this limping BS, and he raises on the button to 60. David calls him. Mike calls out a turn. OFC just juiced this pot up pretty hard. It's what the poker community calls bloated. Heyo! I think this is best for OFC because he has the flush draw. His low board isn't, ideal for the raiser. It's probably better for these limp callers, but we can see their cards. And Sean can pretty safely bet here. He's not too worried about getting check raised. He has less of the ace threes than the 3 field. No. Damn you, internet! There it is. Sean got folds all the way around the table with his 9 high flush draw. A very nice semi bluff.
The sizing threw me off.
I wanted it to look raisable.
Yeah.
And button raised,
Yeah.
So that's why I made it simple.
We'll look at some charts here in a second.
I've fallen for plenty of your
It's
bets.
really early days. We're only 30 minutes in. So I don't know if we're playing the VPIP game. I'll have to ask Eric. But You typically think Duck from the low jack is going to open queen jack of hearts. This is a 100% limped pot, and Duck does indeed flop a flush draw. Top pair for Behnam. I think he just let out for 50 into 4 people. She's open-ended. Pretty cool straight draw. Duck kind of does the shrug face. All right. There's a noise that goes along with that face. I think it's just, all right. I think that's a straight for G now. But it's the bottom end. Behnam ain't scared. One pair's fine sometimes. He's going to find out where he is real quick. That turn brings in a couple straights. 9-10 is there too. So is 5-4, which G has. I believe you just put the raise in, and now it puts Duck in a weird spot. He's got to do a little bit of math here. My gut is telling me he wasn't getting the right price to just try to hit a heart on the river. And nice healthy raise from G wins him a decent chunk of change, $320. He's got fighting back.
I can tell you
too.
afterwards.
Okay, so
I don't want to do that.
After doubling up Sean a few hands ago. Come on, Shark. There it is. 4 players up over 1,000 already. G, the Indian, and Sam are hurting early. I'm rooting for the fight back.
Get it.
The redemption.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just the winning minutes.
The climb out of stuff. It's treacherous.
Like I've thrown it in and gone like this as they were about to pull it before.
Sam has a knit button and will open king 4 of hearts under the gun.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been all that great.
I'm seeing a lot of playable hands right now.
4 or 5.
No.
G squeezing jacking off would be bold. I think he's thinking about it. No, he just calls. Dwayne could have squeezed too with 7-8 suited. We're 5-handed for $50. That means there's $255 in the pot. Both Sam and OFC flop pretty high flush draws. Sam likes his, but this could get expensive. Mike's open-ended with this 10-8. Sean want to start making moves now? Sean's thinking, how do I build a big-ass pot right now? He's trying to range Sam. What does Sam have here? Some ace-jack, maybe? Maybe a big pair? OFC believes that calling was his best option. Top pair for G. Like, everyone flopped a lot. I think Dwayne just folded an open-ended straight draw, too. What an action flop, I'm just realizing. Hey-oh. A third jack for the G-man. Yeah, Matthew Davis. I agree. Wayne has the best hair. Slick. This is a weird time for Sean to start bluffing, but I think G loves it. G is pretty much only behind ace jack and full houses right now. And he just rips it, buddy. OFC hates seeing that. Sam snap folds his second nut flush draw. See, the thing here is that OFC could be drawing dead. I don't think it's that much more. He just rebought for $1,500. Yeah, a paired board is gross. I mean, it sucks for OFC. I don't think this is a call here. Yeah, he doesn't have enough equity for this price, and I'm just looking at just garbly gook. Visual gobbledygook. All right, it's back. All right, so Sean made it 450, and G ripped it in for 1,600. So about a tripling. This is a tripling. It means that Sean's getting 1,200 to call, and the pot already has 2,800 in it. He's getting about 2.5 to 1, I guess. Did G just call out his hand? My math is probably bad here. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sean has to fold. G-Man shows his trip jacks and gets rid of his knit button.
No.
Dwayne, Sam, Indian, and Behnam. Oh, and Wayne have knit buttons left. So there's 5 left. Okay. What's up, Bo Johnson? Cookie Jarvis? Shout out Massive Union on Club GG, says Matthew Davis.
I was like,
Massive
oh, he's
Union.
not used to other people doing that.
Interesting.
Like,
I
I
don't know
know
what that is,
exactly.
but I'll shout it out. Shout out all you want, dude.
And somebody had started,
Hand
like,
16.
somebody
Yay,
started
yay.
and then like 6 different people posted that they wasn't sleeping in the box.
Yeah, Variance Man says, F this limping BS. Yeah, Eric doesn't like it when I cuss on here, so I have to fudge it. But he makes a loose open with 10-9 off, and he's getting way more calls than he hoped to. But it's kind of like, whatever. Wayne flops a pair of 10s. Dwayne flops top paired, queen jack, and will lead out into 4 people. For quite small. Yeah, I don't think Wayne can fold yet. I'm assuming OMG, its variance is Wayne's GG Poker handle online. Dwayne now increases his bet to 150. Still relatively small against the size of the pot. This ace on the turn has to be concerning for Wayne. Dwayne and Wayne. Battling for pots. Dwayne's an online guy. He's never played with Dwayne, and I think he finds a fold, which he does. Third pair just doesn't look that awesome anymore. Oh no! Dwayne forgot to show his hand. Dwayne, buddy. I think he's done that before too. Yeah, one of the little wrinkles of the knit game is that you have to show your hand to get rid of your knit button. I mean, he did win $345, but
That's a normal mark. It's supposed to be.
What'd you have, Dwayne?
Huh?
What'd you have?
Got you to fold.
Ace?
No, it's not. No.
Wow, that would make lots of sense. Just a flush draw? Let's go 6-way.
okay. I love internet. I love internet. Does it still work? Hey-o. OFC with the sharp pointy ones, ready to do some damage. 3-betting to 210. David cold calls 3-bets. It's kind of his signature move. He can flop a set and devastate OFCs. hopes of winning a big pot. This is now heads up. OFC out of position. Ooh, so close, David. Who now has his Terminator glasses on. So that's an interesting check by Sean. It's kind of deceptive. David's definitely not going to put him on aces now.
275.
And David does get a little too sticky with these medium pairs. OFC made it a very enticing price. I think it was about half pot. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. David, you dirty dog. He's just two out at OFC who has aces, and David will be getting paid off here. Possibly. OFC knows that David plays a lot of these trashy little cards like 6-4, 5-6, 6-5. But yeah, OFC is going to go for some value here. And David's just ripping it. Oh, gross. Two outering Sean, and Sean's sick. Look at this. Everybody effing kidding me, David.
1840.
Hand over his mouth. Shaking his head disgustingly. Looks at the camera. Groans. He's feeling all the feelings, folks. How does this always happen against David? That's what I'd be saying. And David has the knit button, so OFC's going to see it. I'm so excited. But I also feel bad. I mean, I don't want to do minimum defense frequency stuff, but OFC's really in the tank here. He's been bluffed by Indian before. But this is a big bet on the river. I mean, it went 700 to 1840. So it's a little more than like 2.5x. OFC's not getting the worst price, but it's all into call. What? How? Whatever. The pot's got $3,500 in it. Sean's got 1,000. He's getting 3.5 to 1. He says fold. Slams those aces down. He got two outed.
A minute off of that one, guys.
Oh, damn, I missed what he just heard. Turned off incognito mode, nothing working. Tried refreshing. What exactly is the problem here, Matthew Davis? Like, your browser's not letting you view the YouTube stream? I'll try to troubleshoot with you. Kevin L., thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that, oh my God, it's Variance brought a bunch of friends with him. Seems like a good dude. Anybody want to tell me where he's from? Yeah, David really liked that double up. Two outing. Two outings, Sean's aces there. At least he folded river. He saved some money. He figured it out and made the right fold, and that's why he's kind of a Jedi. It's likely he knew that David had a set. A single raise pot 5 ways. Wayne was the initial raiser. There's a set of 8s for young Mike. Young Michael. Oh, this is gross, though. Oh, my God, it's Variance flopped a straight. This will be a big pot. Oh, thank you, Matthew Davis. From Oregon, lives in Texas now. Okay, I see what's happening here. Mike bet small with his set. OMG variance is going for deception, just calls after flopping the straight.
Bet 225.
Now Mike goes about 2/3. And I think it's time to like let loose the trap and raise here. No, he keeps them bear claws open. The trap is still open. The board did not pair. Mike, not worried about flop straights, is going for 3 streets of value. I think he just went 1,000. Oh no, he's got a single $1,000 ship out there.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, damn it, internet. Okay, so what happened was Mike bet 500. OMG snap jams for 290, and Mike snap calls with his set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's rough, Mike. That is in fact a cooler. Damn, Mike got paid after all. Didn't raise flop. He flopped straight. Didn't raise flop. Didn't raise turn. The board did not pair. He ends up with the nut straight after the river. Gets led into and just rips it on in there. Matthew Davis says LFG, and I have to agree.
I had ace 10. I had ace 10 in my life. I had ace 10 offsuit. And I was like,
I'm right behind you, though.
And that's 3 huge pots that
I was like, what do I do here?
our first timer playing for the first time on our stream here at Peaks Dallas
He's the
Social Club.
David, it's
He's up 4.3K already. And I think that might be it for Mike.
He was so happy to see that keep going backwards.
And I apologize, everybody. Like, it's been really tough to retain accurate chip counts. They all kind of get off a little bit just purely by tipping.
Sorry, they're doing
Anyway,
something.
no one worry about it.
Blind is messing them up.
What's up, Rassam?
Do you have somebody first or no?
Heyo.
Everybody just called. Nobody raised issues.
Yeah.
The Indian.
Well, okay.
David
so
Alexander.
6 called, 7 called, 8 fold, 9 fold.
He just limp tens and Behnam over limps aces.
5 checks.
Oh, I added 11 on it.
What are these sneaky cats up to? It limped all our way around, and just Behnam has invisible aces here.
Check. That's 50. Raise 175.
He just pots it and gets raised by Sam. Sam has a double gut shot straight draw.
Call.
Indian's gonna overflat with tens,
Call.
and Behnam now has to play it safe with aces that are very disguised. This too is a brick city. A duck made of brick rock. Whatever, man. I'm in here by myself. 7 pairs, and it ends up that Behnam's aces are good. And he feels pretty okay about it.
Bet 500. Fold.
And he pots it. David in purely bluff catching mode. He has second pair to the board and just would never put Behnam on aces. The aces are effectively invisible, and he pays them off.
Oh.
And Behnam gets rid of his knit button.
Look at Behnam limping. Look at Behnam.
And we're
Behnam,
melting
Behnam limping.
again.
Look at Behnam limping. Oh. You wanted to back her in.
Do the straddle actually since that guy is dead or whatever.
He was looking for a fight there.
That was an interesting pot.
No, he went 6
It
ways.
was limp, and there was pocket tens and pocket aces in there. This is killing me. Yeah, dude. I don't know why it trips out and melts.
There's 400.
Oh, look at all these fun hands. I'm seeing a 4-bet, and it's Duck with the ace king on the button. A 5-bet ripping in position for 2,400. This is wild. This is big. We don't see a ton of 5-bets, but yeah. OFC is naturally going to be 4-betting queens. He is in the big blind. And Duck just says, let's do this now. OFC calls, as he probably should. I mean, Duck, effectively his bluffs are ace king. And I will do an annoying thing and tell you that OFC and I were in this exact same spot last night. Ace king versus queens. He had the queens. I had ace king. We ran it twice. I hit an ace on both boards. And I swear to God, Sean is going to tell that story if there's another ace on this run out. Oh, it doesn't matter because he flops the full set on the bottom, and they're going to chop this up.
But when you get burned on the river with pocket fives, you think, how is it going today, you know?
I mean, I put him out there
For the fucking 2 hour range?
I mean, a 5-bet there, that's the bottom of my range.
I think 300 on the turn is okay with 5.
I mean, I'm Dan there with the 5.
And
Queens is the bottom of your calling range. So
Yeah,
if you have
Hey guys, there's pizza out there.
I
I
like
want
it.
Thanks. Jackson sent you.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Was that for the aces, man?
No, I got it before. No, you played the hand so well, I didn't.
54 has 15.
The fold?
Is it just me and you? Yeah?
I'm still here.
I can't beat up no bitch.
Yeah, I think they're right. It's just Dwayne and Sam are the last 2 players with knit buttons. You don't want to lose the knit game because it costs $200 in penalties. But neither of them have good hands at all. Dwayne kind of needs a miracle. I guess Ducks are all right. The Indian open folds, so he has time to go eat some pizza. Duck has top pair. Will be betting.
Literally one. Yeah. I sat down.
It's all kind of standard. Dwayne can't do anything. Sam hates it.
So I raised.
Quack, quack, gotta fold ducks to the man himself.
So that's why I did it.
Yeah. That's why I played.
The man that goes by Duck.
How many net runners we have? 2?
Dude,
Just me and Sam.
honor to you.
You tried hard.
Quick hand.
And we're moving. We're getting through hands fast. 21 hands in the hour 1. Proud of everybody. Our dealers are awesome here. I will tout them. Give them some respect. And we're going to have to look at some charts sooner rather than later. Money is moving around.
People message me saying like the channel online, like they can't chat, and they just said it's says subscriber. Just so you know, like for the stream, people are saying it says subscriber only for chat. I don't know, just low. Yeah, I told Dave, but
Okay.
we'll just lower your guys' engagement. You know?
I'll let them know. What's going on.
I was okay with you.
Oh,
I mean, they could just subscribe.
He's okay, but he's still 175. Up to you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, David, you maniac. Cold calling 3-bets again with 6-3 of diamonds. Swinging for the fences, folks. And we're melting again. Fine, let's listen to drums. David with gut shot straight draw for G-Man. Duck called a 3-bet with 8-6 offsuit. And even four-handed, Mike is going to C-bet bluff into 3 villains with ace high. This pot's already out of control. $945. G's get a peeler one. I mean, how long am I going to handle this before I go absolutely insane? Hey, Mike, you ended up with the best hand somehow.
I didn't get there.
What a relief. Check out the relief on Mike's face. You should be relieved. You just won a $1,700 pot. That's nice. With ace high.
Have a good night.
All right, now, this is a dealer change bomb pot, so I'll be right back. I need to eat a piece of pizza.
Are they? Look.
God damn it.
What the hell?
Give it down for everybody. Put some crazy into it.
Yeah. Usually crazy.
What am I doing? Sorry.
We didn't come on.
Yeah, and you put it inside there.
It's capped at 51.
Yeah. Just stick it in there. And then.
Oh, so you got sick of losing.
I got 5 parts here.
Turn it.
Wait, hold on. Hello? He's gonna fire.
Okay. All right. I'm back. I will be eating a piece of pizza on the microphone, so I'm going to pre-apologize. And we didn't even reset the graphics for that entire bomb pot, so let me post-apologize for that.
Oh man, I just closed down the house a couple weeks ago.
That's what I say when somebody asks me, do you play poker? And I say, I play a little.
Little hands.
Especially living in a construction
It's
zone.
fun when you're at a game and someone goes, "You look really familiar."
I don't know what's going on with all this chips in the pot. It's a splash pot, but I don't know if the knit game's finished with. What in the world is going on now? Oh, I'm an idiot. They all put in $15 for the bomb pot. Good God, man. Finish your pizza.
check to the 4C.
Check. 50?
Check around. So far. That's 50. C5.
So I know there's a lot of letters and numbers and colors on the screen and shapes and rectangles. So the trick here is to look at the equities next to their names and then back into what they have. So OFC flopped the nut flush on the bottom, and he also has the nut flush draw on top, which is an incredible hand to have in a big bomb pot. Hey, who's this?
What's up? What's up? What's going on?
Hayden Fortini.
How you doing?
Thanks for jumping in, bud.
How's the stream going so far?
It's fun. There's been some big fun pots. There's been some 2-outers and 3-outers and people binking gut shots on the turn. This is going to be bad for Dwayne, I think.
Oh wow! Look at this hand.
Yeah.
He's got the nuts on top currently. OFC's got the nut flush on bottom.
Takes everything out and shows up with everything.
A 10.
Oh yeah, that ace-10 for Dwayne is real nice on top.
10 or a spade would be bad. Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spades out there though.
You have your own company or you work?
Let's see what comes.
My business is based back.
3 of hearts.
State.
I just moved out here. Yeah.
So it's probably going to be chopped unless DW lays down. It's pretty hard for DW to get scooped here, especially with ace hearts, unless OFC has he has that better spades and hearts.
I will be glad to be out of there.
I thought you just bet.
That would be grody, but he has potted it, so Dwayne's going to have to sweat a little bit.
You build spec or?
Yeah, I like the spot here from OFC.
Oh yeah.
Puts the max pressure on. He's got one side of the board locked up.
That is kind of their signature move to hopefully bet somebody out of a river spot.
Yes, when you have the nuts on one, it's a perfect situation to do it.
And when the nuts have changed on the other board.
Yes. I think DW can call here. He's blocking the nut flush on top, and he has the flush on the bottom. So it's very unlikely that
He's bad on both
he's
boards.
bad on both, yeah. But it's not fun to call knowing that you're likely chopping at best.
Right.
But I will say he's chopping a high percentage of the time. Yeah, good call.
One of the big reasons I hate bomb pots.
Yeah.
Like, am I really going to put $1,000 into
Sometimes you have to call for a
chop at
chop.
best? Yeah.
It's not fun.
No.
It's not ideal.
I get the top, so that's the neck, right?
Not on bomb pot.
He-
On a run it twice, the top board.
Oh,
Not on bomb
Yeah,
pot.
He did try.
I went like this, I was like, I'm going like this, and I'm going this. Oh, he's like, now you let me put it down there, and I was gonna flip him over.
Flip 2 or 3 on hold one.
It would just be close.
You know,
Got a good lineup of players tonight.
like I sell
A lot of action.
I sell riddles to people. I don't care.
Oh, I'm loving this lineup.
Sure.
2 newish faces.
Yeah, we'll have a-
We got Wayne and G in the 8 and 9 seat, and they've been mixing it up, getting in some big pots.
Yeah, Wayne's a big tournament player.
Oh yeah.
Some big results. I believe he got second in an online 10K event this summer. Yeah, he's sponsored by
That's a
GG
figure
now.
payout easily, right?
Yes.
Way to go, Wayne.
Yeah, I've known Wayne for a few years now. He's really, really cool dude. Loves tournament poker, but he came out to play some cash with us tonight. This dude's a grinder. He'll play like any tournament. I'll see him firing like $100 multi. I'll see him firing like 2K main. Like he plays everything.
That is an interesting life. A lot of variance in tournaments. So you just gotta fire everything. I mean, if you can, if the math works out. Do you play online tournaments too?
I used to.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This happens quite a bit these days. It's unfortunate.
We are getting internet upgrades soon, so please bear with us. I'm sorry for this. All right, there we go. We're back. Looks like OFC 3-bet to 250 with Queen Jack of Hearts, and Mike made the call at 9s. Good board for OFC to bet. That's a pre-flop aggressor.
Fairly big because that's pretty far out there.
He makes a really small bet, 75 and interesting. I wonder if he's going to blast this turn when Mike checks. I feel like he made that small bet for information, and now when he just calls, he's ready to blast the turn. I like that line there.
It feels
Micro
very
bet.
OFC.
Very OFC, yeah.
He gets a better hand to fold.
Yeah, sure did.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is an interesting concept, though. Going small, see if you get check raised. If you don't get check raised, you can arrange them better.
Yeah.
And then you can figure out if I can get him to fold this pair of nines, which he could.
Yeah. Nice move. Classic OFC.
I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, he got
That's
second.
not from a book. He's a street poker man.
Wayne got second for $235,000 this summer in the 10K WSOP Online Championship event, which they played the final table live.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Who won? I think it was Scott Seaver was at the final table. Scott Seaver got third. Daniel Marr finished first.
Danny Marks? Our Danny Marks?
No,
Okay.
Daniel Marr. I don't know who he is.
Oh, I thought you said Danny Marks. I would have heard about that, I think. Here's another big pot. Behnam's got a real hand, a real premium. Goes to 225.
Mike lays it down. OFC, does he want to call out of position here versus Behnam? He's going to give it up.
I think that's a little too much to set mine for.
Yeah. Not quite deep enough.
No.
I think in position, he'd probably call OFC. But out of position, he's a little more
Really
careful
good
there.
at
Yeah.
adjusting for position. I probably need to improve there. Anywho, this is hand 25, and I might have some time to throw this chart up.
Did you ask them if it's been an hour? I think this has been way more than an hour.
Have they done the VPIP yet?
Okay, that's what I just thought he asked about. They are doing the VPIP game, and I'll put that chart up right now, but damn, look at this, Wayne.
Oh, Wayne, crushing.
Yeah. Sam's got a hole to dig out of. Never fun.
He didn't tell me that purpose. You're good. 3 calls, 4 minutes, 55.
Go away, chart.
There it is.
He's coming with it, Sean. Calls 55.
So Mike raised 55. Wayne just calls variance on the button. Interesting.
You're good.
Yeah, this is seemingly a stuck play by Sam. I'm calling this here. Maybe. No, that's not that much.
Jack
Okay.
limp raises.
This is the old limp 3-bet back raise.
Mike call.
Oh, Mike.
Tough spot for Wayne now.
I know, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
go.
Way to go, Duck. M23, I will explain the knit game here soon. But Mike now, cold calling a limp back raise with King 10 off is a little risky. He's way behind.
Look at this. Duck got the best hand out. Now he's in golden shape here.
Wayne might be kicking himself.
Sorry, there's a button I should.
Wants to see it.
Oh, yeah. See that from Wayne?
Just like tilted.
Oh, really?
No.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
I've never seen that play in my life.
Yeah.
Limp back raising king queen suited. And
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
King.
It hurts even worse when you realize, oh, he had king queen, he flopped top pair too. I would have won a huge pot.
Right.
Mike 70, OFC 46, David 34, Behnam 46, OMG it's variance 26 and G 26.
So they're going to split it.
Yeah.
Give it to Mike.
Yep, 26 and
50,
26
to
a
70.
Mike.
All right, so the VPIP game,
That'd be right.
we play it once an hour.
Oh,
The
no.
player that has the lowest VPIP pays the player with the highest VPIP $100. And in the last hour, the penalty is $200. I might agree with Wayne there. 26 seems low for him.
I had 8-3.
Oh, I had ace.
Yeah, like I know.
Up to, I was like,
Yeah, there's no way.
I also have a better answer.
I was like, ace bet,
Yeah.
Behnam pops it to 50 here with the 5-3 suited. Mike playing every hand, it seems like.
Taking the VPIP game seriously.
He sure is.
I have deuces that I needed one more call.
What do we got here? Dwayne flops a pair and a flush draw. I think he checked. He has one of the last 2 knit buttons. I'd be going pretty hard at this thing. Behnam has a worse 5.
Oh, and he rivers
Oh,
the wheel.
ew.
Oh my. And Dwayne's gonna bluff out of here.
175.
Dwayne's absolutely turning a 5 into a bluff. And it's not that big. And Behnam, 4-outers. He 4-outed a gut shot or a 3-outer to gut shot earlier. And this one's not as gross because Dwayne just has a 5 and can get away.
Dwayne wants to know how much.
We have these live shows.
Let's it go.
Good fold, Dwayne.
Wants to see it.
Behnam was the initial raiser. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna show it.
Dwayne's like, you opened free flop with 5-3 suited, you maniac.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
This is OFC's game.
Behnam.
He doesn't want to be the net.
In 23, you're absolutely right. There's like more limping when the VPIP game's on, and that means people are playing more hands and putting themselves in weird spots.
Yeah. Personally, if it's only $10, I limp my whole range from early position. I don't even look.
I recognize that.
Yeah.
Warm water.
It's an easy way to not lose the net game, especially if other people are folding. Like once I see like a new player sit down and fold in like the cutoff when it's only $10, I'm like, oh, okay, this guy's gonna lose the net game. Like he doesn't know yet.
Right.
So if I do a few limps, I got him. You know.
You're telling me like the really sound pre-flop tournament winner
Yes.
just lost the knit game? No way.
Yeah.
They are trying for sure.
And G-Man's out of line again. This is borderline egregious. 10-8 off, dude. I love it.
I've never seen Dwayne play so few hands.
Yes, Duck. Needle Dwayne for not playing enough hands. So Mike flats a 3-bet here out of position with ace-5 of diamonds. I think I like a 4-better fold situation with ace-5 diamonds, right?
So he opens. Oh, he just cold called. Yeah, I would like a 4-better fold here for sure. But you know,
The flop really doesn't matter at all for G. He's just fine. He's just flat.
huge bet. Takes it down.
If you get a flatter in the third, you get a 3-bet flatter in the third blind,
Yeah,
and they check you and the boards like that,
king 6-7.
you bluff raise with 10-8 offsuit. So if you think your 3-bet frequencies are really high
100%.
and for like a huge size,
Yeah, I love it.
like you get in trouble sometimes. You're like,
Max
hell,
pressure.
yeah.
I love it.
I can't put you on something I don't ever
Even
get.
I was surprised to see them. Like, wow. First, they didn't even, like, nice.
Yeah, we're flying through hands. Hand 29. This is a standard open for variance, probably.
Oh no.
I haven't looked at a chart in a long time.
Oh no.
We're melting. Did everyone realize the Cowboys were playing tonight?
Yeah, they are playing.
We're 5-handed without a flop, and the cameras are going crazy.
Trying to catch up.
Seven, 4, deuce, Rainbow. About as trashy as it gets.
I get as much time as OFC.
Think as much as you want, he's in my ear.
Let's see. Duck's got a gut shot to a wheel. Sam has king jack for top pair now.
You just had hard.
No one has spades.
You just had hard.
Check around to Sam, who bets $200. He's trying to get rid of that knit button.
OFC looking him up here.
Deuce?
Sam checks back.
He's got a
Says which pair. He makes him show it. Let's go, Sam. Make him show. Make him show. I love
They're
it.
old friends.
Love it.
They're old friends.
Of course, make him show. I would tell him show it or muck it.
Yeah.
Throw it in the muck.
I've got a
I had a-
funny story. I'll never forget this guy at Burger House Dallas, the old one that closed down, unfortunately. So, Sam winning that hand, I'll take it back over a second. That means that Wayne lost the knit game and owes that pot $200.
Yep, that's right. They're splashing 150 in there.
No, that's too much.
Anyway, there's this very old Asian man that wore like a knit beanie that I think his wife knit for him. You just unforgettable. And if you won a pot and he, like, if you called him down and he was the raiser on the river,
The knit game is the way that we make sure.
and I just always flip my hand immediately, pretty much all the time. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
He would just look at his hand for like 20 seconds. And he did this to me all the time. And at one point, I had to slap the table and go, "Am I good?"
That's awesome. And then he would just turn over a winner.
So he just like sheepishly put it in the muck. I was like, "You son of a bitch."
That's awesome. Love it.
I really like Duck's hand. She's got J bones.
Damn, everyone is
And everyone's calling.
getting in there.
It's confusing right now, but
Went for a win.
OFC variance was the initial raiser, and she just flat.
Yeah, just flatted
everybody in.
with the ace 10, with the jacks.
And strangely, no one has a queen out of 7 people. I mean, there's only 2 left, but still. No one has a flush draw either, and these jacks have 67% equity. Now that sucks for jacks.
Yep, OMG variance got there. Gonna check the ace.
I mean, I like checking ace 10 here.
Nice
7
move,
ways.
yeah.
Right? Who's got 2-4? Is it David Alexander? Nah. He's
Checks
got his-
again. Gee. Counter turning his hand into a bluff. It's hard to get called by worse with this many players in the pot. I think Wayne's got an easy call here, given that you checked.
225 ain't nothing, though. I mean, relative to the pot that was bloated anyway, I guess it's like half.
Yeah.
A little less than half.
Pay it off, Wayne.
He's thinking about it.
If you're beat, it's just variance.
Yeah. And you say, OMG. His hand's super underrepresented.
Oh my god. What does he think? I mean, you have to think that
He said worst fold ever,
Yeah.
and we're not going to disagree with him. Nah, we're kidding, dude. That
I mean,
happens.
it may be against in a tournament it's different, but you know, I don't know if G thought he was bluffing or what there exactly, but that was an
That's
interesting
one of
bet.
those weird
Yeah.
hands. You're absolutely right, though. Like,
But I mean, you would
Jack
think
getting called by worse.
you would think if he had a queen, he would at least bet the turn on a double flush draw board, right?
Correct.
Versus 7 players to try and get action.
Absolutely.
So I mean, he's either has like an ace jack. You think you would 3-bet ace king. So I mean, you're really only beat by like 1 hand, in my opinion. There.
Yeah.
Maybe if you river, what was the river 5 or something? Pocket 5.
It brought in the wheel.
It wasn't like 4 deuce.
4 deuce
Yeah.
wheeled up.
Gee, if you got me beat there, I'm gonna give you 225, brother.
All day.
Yeah.
A real hand for Indian. He doesn't see these very often. He's used to
Yeah.
playing 9-6 offsuit and
Comments take a couple.
6-3 suited. Those are his bread and butter hands.
Yeah. What do you do with a real hand here?
He usually slow plays.
Looks like
Oh,
you
what do you want
raised
to
it.
Hell yeah.
Way. It's the Wild West here. I'm imagining. So,
We got a permit in 1 day.
well, here's.
Hold on. What are we talking about?
Are you serious?
I'm 100%
Was that on a master plan?
So 350.
Oh, they're talking about building houses in Dallas. That's
Custom plan
fascinating
built by
stuff,
architects,
guys.
never done
The game's
before.
on.
On a weird
I would never do real estate here in North Missouri.
in city of Dallas.
Right.
In Dallas proper.
The games are just a splash pad.
It cost us $1,200. We had somebody walk it through the process. Paid for it.
So we already filled up our 1-2 Monday night live stream
Legitimately 1 day.
for next week, for next Monday. Yeah, we're gonna start a second table, a feeder table for that game. So if anyone wants to get on that, get in that game and get on the list, reach out to me directly, or it will be posted up on Poker Atlas. You can get on the list as well.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
easy. Everyone knows how to use Poker Atlas.
You should hop in there, Dan. Splash around.
And this is in Plano. That's where I'm at. So I go down.
I mean,
OFC.
you know I'll be here.
OFC.
Ooh, actually, I might not. Anyway,
3 betting.
yeah, let's get to this hand because David's got.
He just picked up ace queen and 2 kings.
Yeah.
Definitely not used to this.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna get
It looks like Duck opened. OFC
opened his
flatted
second
button,
hand.
yeah.
double
He
duck.
opened 2 ducks and he's gonna let it go. OFC.
See, he's on the button.
Yeah.
He will mix around and try to pick up a pot, possibly bluff at it. He always has cruel intentions. Pretty safe board for kings, huh?
Great. Yeah,
I mean,
great
the
flop for
carrying
kings
cost
here.
on builds up there, it's gotta be just
Washington
painful.
is the biggest piece of junk for, well, pretty much anywhere.
I mean, I think their ADU and data
He hasn't
laws
bet
are a
yet.
little bit
Thinking about
leaner-
sizing.
more lenient.
There's already 585 in this pot, and he goes 340.
Nice chunky bet.
So,
Takes it
so
down.
15 months.
Shows kings, get rid of his knit button,
Yeah.
which we just restarted the knit game. And always a relief to get rid of it early.
What did they give you?
Oh, God.
Okay.
I mean,
How many
it's
square feet? Okay.
not a small build and everything's custom.
I'm just trying to get.
Like we
Apparently the
designed-
pot size bet on some of these low boards and these 3 and 4 bet pots is the thing with like your big overpairs because you want to stack you know, like if you've got aces, you want to stack like queens, jacks, tens. You want to get as much money in as possible before a bad card rolls off on a board like that. Like I saw Paulo do it on, he 3-bet on he bet full pot on an 8-8-7 rainbow with 2 aces against Sam. And I was like, asked Moneymaker, I was like, why did he do that? And he's
Yeah,
like,
that's strange.
because he wants to stack like jacks, tens, nines, queens,
Okay.
you know? He wants to like just put there's only, you know, the SPR is like 6 or 7. He wants to bet full pot so he can get as much money in as possible to stack those hands. So I thought that was
No, I mean,
yeah,
it's all very logical.
yeah. So I would always bet small in those situations. So he's got ace king again. Oh my god. And Behnam.
Behnam, really?
Cold call. All right.
Okay. We're getting wild and crazy with knit buttons.
Oh,
He's way behind.
Indian limp raise. Behnam open to 100 from the small.
Oh, I see this now.
Yes.
Flop goes check, check. I swear this happens at. All right, we missed something cool. This is gross.
The big thing is you'll find massive.
Looks like they checked it down to the river.
I think Behnam bet $400 on the turn, and David called with ace high, and then binked a king on the river. And what a nice pot.
Nice hand, David.
He's getting close to. He's definitely unstuck. Oh,
Shout
he's up 1,000.
Shout out to David. Bought everyone pizza tonight. Thank you very much.
I absolutely needed this slice of pizza.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that went way fast. Okay. Yeah, Dwayne's been pretty quiet tonight, but he is just very card dead. And that happens. Here's another hand for David.
Limping.
When we moved into our
See, like when you're playing the Nick game, calling for 5 more there with any 2 for variance is just like mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, he's gonna fold there for 5. He's always gonna lose the Nick game.
No. We knocked out. This one was.
But this is a limp pot with a ton of bad hands in it.
Yeah, G popping top 2.
He sneakily checks. David wants to see where he is with 8.
Betting full pot.
Into 6 villains.
About to find out. Just the call.
Worked out a price. Let me rephrase. My wife wanted to. I mean, we know. Her brother lives next door.
David could have some wheel draws there that he would bet. But it's unlikely. And G-Man's giving him a lot of rope to get himself in trouble.
Yeah, he's playing this hand perfectly so far. If he could see David's cards, he would just call. But now he has to decide, does he want to get value from an ace or possibly a draw that David's barreling with?
A worst 2 pair.
Yeah, it's out there.
Flush draws, call,
He's gonna
raise
now.
2020, 2021. It was just terrible.
And this looks very strong.
Okay. 14 months.
And then
Small raise though.
forward another 14 months,
Yeah, I think you don't want to fold out flush draws, right?
3 years.
If you do decide to raise, you want to give them, not a terrible price. Maybe I'm wrong about this.
Don't want to give him too good of a price. But David thinking about putting more money in with 8s.
David makes the call. We were just speculating, like, if there was a flush draw that David could have been betting, but he doesn't. So he's open a 2-outer, someone else with a worse pocket pair, like the 3rd pair relative to the board, and we're just dark. All night, all Tuesday.
Wow, he calls turn and river. Well played by G.
Yeah, David, you did that earlier with 10s, buddy.
Putting
In his head, but
putting G on a missed draw there. There's a lot of them out there.
yeah.
So the great thing about paying for a 1-day permit is we spent 2 months dealing with soft soil and doing soil injections and soil tests. And so we expedited the permit and then you couldn't start building for 2.5 months.
Right. So is the soil site and soil evaluation, is that common here?
G-Man was pretty stuck and just won a really nice pot, and he's, well, he was probably unstuck already. But he's up 1,000 now, so.
More
Good feeling?
foundations having built, needing to be built.
Mike has a hand to raise with, king, queen offsuit, under the gun +1.
Because of the extreme heat.
Yes, David, yes.
David, ace-4 suited. He's getting after it.
150.
G's got the ace-9 again. He's like, this hand was good to me last time.
Yeah.
Different situation though.
So in the neighborhood we're in, everybody gets the soil. The city usually drives it. Because if you have soft soil, it's going to have huge issues with your time.
We're 3-handed. The pot is 480, and I'm looking at a lot of paint and a 5 for Sean. Woof.
Great block for
Oh
Mike.
no, Mike.
Mike drilled it, and it checks around. David checks in position, picks up a big draw on the turn, nut flush draw.
What a fantastic
Wow,
board for
OFC bottom
everybody.
set. What a cooler hand this is. Gee. And OFC just black calling here. His pot could have been a lot
Yeah,
bigger.
he's brave to try to fade some of these draws. Flush didn't get there. Some other straights got there though. So I think Mike is going 500 into 1600. OFC is likely to raise now.
Yeah.
You're not too scared of like a 7-8.
Yeah, 7-8 possible, but David 3-bet, so it seems unlikely. I think it's more likely he either has clubs or maybe like a ace queen type of hand in this situation. I mean, Mike could have 7-8. It's possible, but I think a raise here is in order.
Yeah, I think I'm always raising.
And he's got the perfect stack to do it. He can rip it. He figures it out. He makes the right decision. And brutal spot for Mike here.
Mike's been put in some gross spots tonight. He's pretty stuck too.
See, man. The shit out of me. Yep, straight, you're good.
Wow.
You have a straight, you're good. No, dude, it's just top two. That's two big coolers for Mike, and that might be a night. And a 3-bet pot. Is that the biggest pot? No, it's not. $3,500 pot. Sean just won $2,000 ish, and he's unstuck now as well.
When I play a hand like that on the turn, I'm taking that risk.
Yeah, I get it.
But I'd rather take the chance that he has aces. Bumps it right there.
I'm not making judgments, but if he hit his glove,
Or
he
ace
would've lost
king,
it,
ace,
yeah.
you know. It is what it is. Wait, let me see.
He's done. I got H4 clubs.
They are discussing whether it's the right play to flat the turn as Sean with a set. When a flush draw comes in and there's a bunch of straight draws out there. It's risky, but
we swapped John
he
because he was yours now.
stacked 2 pair. I mean, what do you think on that? I'm probably raising turn.
I think in that spot, I like a raise on the turn.
Yeah.
You can get value from a lot of draws, kings, 2 pairs. You know, results oriented. He would have probably won a bigger pot if he did, because I don't know if Indian would have folded, and then Mike kind of, you know, just gotten in on the turn. So, but he did win a big pot anyway. So
We'll ask him later to see if he just called so that David would get in there. It's even riskier.
yeah, David got actually a really good price. Got his enough flush.
Yeah. Big pot, Sean. No, that's Asian Sean. His name's OFC. He's the official effing crusher. Sam and Duck have knit buttons. And yeah, Mike had to call it a night. Can't blame him.
GG, Mike.
That's good. I mean, people pull some for some of them. Just kind of put stuff over the front window, shut the door, do it.
With the flop checking around, Duck feels pretty safe that his king nine's good.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Variance gonna make the call here.
Not that I know of, but I can.
He has a gut shot and a pair. Trips up for Duck.
It's a really good river for Duck.
Very simple.
Oh no, it looks like Variance made the call.
I think that was the best river for Duck.
That was the best river. And we don't get to see it.
But you saw a glimpse of Variance bluff catching there with an 8. I guess that was third pair. Duck doesn't have a king. all the time.
No, fuck over, I'm open a pizza shop. I'm not.
Well, we
Did
missed.
you say my girlfriend was wait next girlfriend?
Sucks up a buy-in.
I'm like already on the next on the conversation.
No, the next girlfriend.
That would be so funny.
It's kind of like when people say my current wife, I'm like, that's not a word we use.
Yeah.
She doesn't appreciate that. It also assumes that I'm gonna screw this up. As well.
Sure, sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Cheers, brother. Appreciate it.
Sean, you wanna take a look? 45.
Nah, just call.
Or not, you don't have to.
He looks.
I was gonna get that, but then I forgot.
A couple marginal hands going at it. Both whiffed.
Me and Snide and
He's in a better position to win this pot on the button, or the cutoff rather, and the pre-flop raiser. He's definitely folding out 8-7 and a lot of other trash like that that defends.
You're 11.
Big bet. And take it down.
It's been a year.
6 months.
You picking up some sizing tails from G?
He's potting it when he potted when he's weak.
Yeah.
Then he made small value bets versus Indian when he had it. But it's working so far, so I can't, hey,
You're exporting everybody.
yeah,
Keep doing it.
just because I'm picking up on it, I'm not on the table, even though there's a seat open,
We'll go back and watch this. We'll go back and watch this and hear us.
Yeah.
And then he'll adjust to
Levels
you.
on levels on
And he'll
levels.
trick you.
Yeah.
Maybe it's.
Benham's got ace. Oh, no, sorry. Benham's just open with 9 deuce suited. He's got a knit button.
I like
And
this.
this is what he does with a knit button.
I like the 3-bet here from Barons. Sam want a cold call here.
Oh, it seems mandatory ace queen offsuit early versus early. You don't want a bunch of people calling behind you with ace queen offsuit. I think.
Absolutely, I like the 3-bet a lot.
Octocrapper Sean, is he this crazy? No way.
There's just so much of it.
Got a lot of OMG fans in the chat tonight.
Oh, he brought his whole crew to the
Did.
stream. Yeah.
Let's go.
He was saying that some people couldn't chat because Eric turns on subscriber only chat.
So we don't get the bots.
Hey, look at
Look at
Behnam.
Behnam.
Look at Behnam go.
Venom is gangster.
Look at him.
Now, the problem is we may not have renders. or
Venom is gangster.
plans as long because so like
I mean, he picked the right guy to do this against.
Yep, he's been making big folds.
20% increases in the last
Sam also hates it. Shouldn't be cold calling 3 bets on the button with 4s. Never mind, Sam. I mean,
when you talk about natural disasters, sure, in Texas.
a
Sam.
little stuck and trying to get lucky.
Ace 5.
I love it. Variance is just like getting punked tonight.
It's the first time playing this maniac
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, it's an adjustment for sure.
Some of these guys are just
Some of the lines, some of the things
maniacing.
you see. They will throw you for a loop, that's for sure.
Hero caller, like I had a hero call line, and I'm like making a bunch of
Hero folds?
Yeah.
Sometimes in games like this, you just don't overthink it too much. If you got a pretty good hand, just make the call. I mean, they could be doing something weird. You never know. Just
And if you're not used to the net game, you always have to take that into consideration.
Yes,
Sometimes you just
yes.
forget.
100%.
Or like if the 7 deuce game is on, you gotta be wary of these.
You're like, there's no
wild
way
ass
you
4
have it
bets.
again. Oh, you
Yeah.
definitely have it again.
DW get in the action.
180.
Duck. Sam. Sam's complaining already. all this 3-betting.
David, do you want 2? You want 5 and 6?
You don't have a net bond?
No, sir.
You think coming?
I'm just playing my position and my cards. Is that allowed in this game?
I love Duck.
You were
So honest. Duck's
It
fairly
was so,
honest poker player.
that was passive aggressive though.
Yeah.
Is that allowed in this game?
Am I right?
It's allowed. Duck.
I've been close.
It's allowed.
I've been good buddies with him
What's
for
the
like
over
3 years.
Yeah.
He ran a really fun
I remember that.
1-3-5 game at Poker House Dallas
Duck game,
when
right?
it started. Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. Good guy. I never got
That
invited.
lineup was incredible.
I never got invited to the game.
No, you're too good. We wouldn't invite you.
He told me that was intentional. So, I guess take it as a compliment.
It's a compliment, but it's unfortunate. I understand how that works. I mean, I got invited just because I get drunk and punt.
Enough. Yeah. Take your shirt off and
Pop it off, Dan.
Let's just see what it's on.
It's just Wolfgang's shorts that get a million views.
Damn. Getting after it.
Yeah,
Huge raise. 350.
Sam does get pretty heavy-handed when he's just sick of getting 3-bet, and he has the knit button.
And Sam has a deeper stack than this. The graphics are not updated.
Yeah, Sam rebought, and we didn't update it.
God, that's a lot. Tough spot for variance here.
It's
Facing
alright.
such a large raise.
Oh, he definitely hates it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, if I could have had anything, I could have got rich.
He was just talking about making big folds when he probably shouldn't.
Yep.
But this time he dodged
he's
a
right.
bullet.
Because Mr. G just limp calling. Interesting. Gonna trapping Sam here.
I do not think Dwayne wants to lose the knit game twice.
Yeah.
But
So if
kind of a
Sam,
weird board, right?
yeah, Sam double barrels here. Oh, DW folded sixes. That's brutal.
Mhm.
If Sam, yeah, it's interesting.
But with him, he might have a fucking chorus.
Yeah.
Something random, yeah.
You hero call
Yeah,
with
you
ace
hero
high,
call,
and
yeah.
he thinks he's bluffing.
Yeah,
and he's got
exactly.
2
You need to accidental bluffs.
It's 500.
Wow.
Check raises ace.
Gee, this guy's not to be messed with.
What a read.
Yeah,
He did limp call a huge
he did.
bet. It's kind of indicative of like the meat.
Like nines or
pairs like
something.
that.
Yeah. Nice hand. He had the best hand, but nice read. Nice play.
Oh.
Especially against Sam, because I feel like Sam's going to have it there most of the time. But
Maybe he
not that
thought that
time.
huge sizing was a little suspicious.
Yeah, just trying to take it down.
Yeah.
Playing street poker tonight.
From $10 flat.
Sure are.
350. Oh, no. It went 10 around.
No, he called again.
Go water.
And he made it 3
Water.
He overcalled, and then it
Over.
flopped.
35x, and then he added, and someone won the So fucking weird.
Is there a book that tells you to do that? 'Cause I haven't read any, but
DW with the 10-7 suited. Jumping in the mix.
Yeah, it takes.
I'm scared to raise any
yeah, I have no idea what anyone has.
Probably has AC, 10%.
When I lived,
Best Behnam limps with aces somehow
I don't know if
wins.
this is devious shit.
So Dwayne flopping the diamond draw here. I like this bet. Sam calling with middle pair. Behnam, top pair, gonna put in a big check raise. Puts Dwayne in a tough spot here.
Firework.
He's gonna see a turn.
Yeah, the best of us isn't even here.
Exactly.
Equity's pretty close here. Great card for Behnam.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
I like this shove here, charging the max for the flush draw, and DW gonna let it. Dwayne gonna let it go.
Thank you.
Duck, picking up queen 10 suited. And OFC right behind him with the ace king. This could be an interesting pot here. I expect a 3-bet from OFC.
Raise the 210.
Does 210 3 times. 3x 3-bet. I think Duck is likely to defend here. Moves out of position.
Whenever I raise you, I'm prepared to go all in.
You always need to be.
Told Duck he's prepared to go all in.
Yeah, it's in his hand.
I love the split screen. Interesting flop here. Goes check, check. Big turn card for Duck. He picks up spades with his gutter. He's very live. OFC just trying to get the showdown here with his ace king. Duck got to realize his equity for free here. And OFC just gets the showdown. Interesting. Nice hand, OFC.
Oh, you're a monster.
What? Yeah. We're getting re-raised if you toss something out there.
Yeah, see. I'm glad I decided.
I know. I was like, put it out there. It's so good right now. Did you snap called on the turn there?
Was it any good?
I mean,
No, nothing too crazy. Just a $500 pot for OFC and Duck. OFC 3-bet ace king and just checked it down on a paired board.
But I think if I lead, you call. If I lead, you call. And then I have to double barrel and hope that
Then that river,
you're not
for sure.
Yeah.
Here we are. Hand 43.
So who's got the nip buttons left? Dwayne's got one.
Sam has one still.
I think Barron still has one.
Yep.
No, Sam. Oh, Sam does have one. So 3 people. Okay.
I'm rooting for Dwayne on this. He has a 7.
I don't like it that much.
Very low rainbow trashy board. I think that's 6.
I'd like to see him lead this turn, considering it went check through on the flop. I think he, being in the blinds, he could connect heavily with this board.
I think it's Duck that's
Duck let out, yeah, for 100. Dwayne calling.
I don't want him to lose the Nick game twice.
Oh, you're right. That's my left. You're good. 275. 275.
Just bluffing with air, my guy.
The chop. No, he has the best hand. Nice. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Yep. Duck smelled serious weakness there, and he was correct and just went for it.
Nice play by Duck. Love the aggression.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be Two South Live on delay. Do a little radio reset. My name's Dan. This is Hayden.
What's up, everybody?
Team Fortini forever. God, the VPIP game is on, and we're seeing a ton of limps, a ton of multi-way pots. This is OFC's 5-5-10 game, and it's splashy and loose. Oh, here's a cool squeeze.
Indian.
Another limp back raise.
210. Let's go.
You don't see 8s do this very often.
I noticed he likes this move. Gee. He's been playing well after the flop. He's in position.
That's all he's trying to do now.
He's gonna contend.
This doesn't matter which 2 cards he has. He's trying to make a move. David did not want to get called at all.
No, he did not. Pretty good flop for David. He's going to check. G checks back.
I think if I'm G, I'm just putting David on like ace king at this point, and ace queen maybe. The limp re-raise thing is pretty narrow.
So G picks up a gutter here. The problem with his gutter is if David's got ace king,
Exactly.
he's drawn to the dummy end. I think it's Hayden Fortini and Dan Simone.
Yes. All right, that play worked out for David. He likes winning pots like that. Kind of creative, very David. Keep people guessing. Streets. He plays in the streets. So these charts used to just pop up like that, and now they're very laggy. We don't know what's up. We'll figure it out. We'll fix everything. Everything's going to get fixed. Ooh, Sam. The guys in Austin call this Sam's throwing the party. I think that's kind of mean.
It is, yeah.
6:30.
Those lodge guys are pretty entertaining. Yeah, no, that's all.
Looks like Indian's making the call here.
Waiting on graphics.
Sam ripped out the king jack. Indian
Oh
calls
no.
correctly with ace jack. Sam's gonna need some help. They're going one time. He hits the king.
Oh, hello. Oh, buddy.
All right, Sam, back in the game.
Got
Let's
saved
go.
here. David's disgusted. He was a huge favorite. Yeah. Lets out the loud expletive.
He's wearing the WTF hat. Would you fold? Well, I forget what that stands for. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Sam had lost that hand, I'm pretty sure he called it a night. So that king saved his night. Hopefully his luck changes and he can fight back. But he does not lose the net game. We're down to 2 with net buttons. It's just Dwayne and Various. And we got the double straddle on.
I think both are wrong. Please do that to me when we're in a hand. Be like, I got it. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong.
Are you on serious right now?
I'm pretty sure the board was rainbow and his cards were serious.
What is he talking about?
No wonder I'm fucking up on my flush draws. Okay, I need to get my shot.
I squeezed with Jack 10 offsuit or Jack 10 suited.
Look at Behnam here. Yeah, he could have 3-bet there out of position for sure. But Benham's gonna do it for him.
Variance makes the correct fold.
Does Duck want to defend versus big 3-bet? He lets it go.
David doesn't fold the 3-bets.
No, sir. And look at this flop.
Oh,
Goes
David.
check. Bet him.
He throws him.
It's away.
He throws him the lammer too.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. So a little fun thing that this game does. There's these little translucent discs that are small and hard to see on camera, but everyone gets one a night. And in a situation like that where David did not have to show his hand, Behnam folded through the lammer, which obligates David to show his hand. And Behnam saw a flopped full house.
I think those were the bigger ones.
Yeah, I don't know why I have this.
Who's giving you
Full of
one?
queens.
I think I gave you the ones in that last hand. I'm like, here, just take it.
If I have kings,
Travel 20.
I'm like
Travel 20.
voodoo something. Whatever.
Wings, 20 to go.
No, I had a shoot. I had 8 shoots.
About halfway through this 5-5-10 stream, and I really want Dwayne to win a pot. At some point, this gets a little boring when you can't really play any hands.
OFC picking up king queen suited. I like the squeeze.
155.
Indian loves these hands.
Same thing. It's not as fun if you already done it.
And David's saying he wanted to raise.
Let's it go. Behnam's gonna call with the 4s. Behnam's a tough player. He's
Oh, he'll put you in some rough
tough to
spots.
play against
Yeah.
Behnam. Got to mix it up versus him. Tread carefully.
All right, Behnam. We haven't played our hand.
OFC and Behnam. Two of the best.
Okay, I'll check.
OFC checking.
Check's top pair.
Favorable board. Yeah. Almost said it.
Behnam has hit a 3-outer tonight and a 2-outer on a river. And this time it would be a 1-outer. And he hit for the cycle. There's plenty of bluffs that OFC could have, so Behnam's getting sticky on a turn with 4s.
Looks like he's raising.
Oh,
He
that's
raises.
really interesting.
He's repping pocket 5,
Maybe he
or he's trying to charge OFC for a potential spade draw. Or like a hand like ace king or ace 10.
and you were just saying that Behnam is really tough to play against for this exact type of thing.
I think Behnam thinks his hand might be good, and he's trying to find out some information. I have a feeling he's going to check back the river. I think he was raising there for some potential thin value and protection. I don't expect him. Oh, he is betting this river. Wow, 850.
I just always have that feeling in my gut that OFC thinks through these spots and like usually figures them out.
So
It's very narrow
I
here.
kind of feel like Benham's only repping a set of 5s here.
Yeah, very narrow.
Maybe a hand like ace jack, but would ace jack raise the turn? Very odd line.
This is a big bet. I mean, like
It would be-
nominally 850 is big. It's almost a full size pot bet. So
Kind of a
it's pretty
polarizing
polar.
bet.
Yeah. Oh
He's
no!
Behnam, nice.
On him.
Nice bluff. Let's go.
That was my only.
Well done.
He knew those 4s weren't good when OFC calls the turn, so he turned 4s into a bluff like a boss.
Very nice, Behnam. Very nice.
Another Behnam move.
This guy can play some poker, man. Love watching Behnam.
Yeah.
He's a lot of fun. Always a good guy
I
at the
could've
table, too.
already
Always has a
beat
good
him.
attitude.
But
Always
I'm like,
cheerful, win or lose.
He's kind of a smiley guy.
He's a very smiley guy. He'll bluff the shit out of you and just be smiling the whole time. He always looks very relaxed at the table.
King 10 suited type of a hand is possible.
That seems like I don't care. Just okay.
No, it's just the card that I was worried about. Any other card I'm going to put them probably not jack.
What's the score of the Cowboys game,
Queen
please?
beats king jack.
Ooh, it's close. 14-9 in the third quarter.
Nice
All right, Cubos. Try to lose this game. Here's the VPIP. We just finished hour 2. Duck knows how to limp, so his VPIP was up at 80. And the lowest VPIP is Behnam at 30. That's surprising. So Behnam owes Duck. Duck's 80% VPIP is nuts. He's always really proud of that.
He does keep it very high,
Yeah.
and he gets it done.
Yeah, so Behnam pays Duck $100.
Let's go. What do we got here? Just wait for some.
Sam has stuff. He has a set of 9s on top.
Yeah, that's it though. No one's really got the greatest of hands here. OFC's got the nut flush draw on top. Does he drill it? I can't tell. Nope.
I have a feeling somehow someone hit a straight on the bottom, and yes,
Huge turn for
did.
Behnam with the 9-7, and he's got spades, second nut flush draw on top, and lots of double gutters. He's got a 10 or an 8. Sam makes the call with the set.
Those are really good turns for Behnam.
Surprised the OFC folds there, the nut flush draw, but it is just on one board.
Yeah, he didn't have anything on the other board.
So bad river here for Behnam.
Or if you start at 7, then like, I don't know what you start.
That's not a
He
good.
did not want that bottom board to pair.
No, he did not.
That's for damn sure.
I check.
That's straight down there. That's
This is Chop Shop. Enjoy your $45, boys.
Are they doing a cap on bomb pops tonight?
I
'Cause they
heard
did last week.
1,500.
1,500. I like that.
Seems right. Oh, where's Doc?
Doc is out of town.
I think we capped bomb pots after one extremely atrocious scooping by Behnam
I remember that.
in a $10,000 bomb pot.
It was bigger than that.
12.
Yeah, it was a big one. Yeah. It was
Finally, Dwayne.
DW. Dwayne. Let's go.
What's his last name?
Hicks.
Okay, so y'all just call him DW because his first name is.
Yeah, I know him from when we played on streams at the Poker House Dallas.
Yeah.
He went by DW. So I like to say the name that's on their picture or whatever here, but yeah, I know him by DW, so I just keep saying that on without thinking about it. And he riffs it. I think he's gonna take it down. No one's got a pair. Let's go. Let's go.
Fine with it. I mean,
Let's go. Get rid of that nip. Get rid of that nip button. All right. Take it down.
you forgot to show last Nick game. And it screwed him, so he showed it.
Oh, I forgot to show.
He showed it emphatically.
That's
this
rough,
time.
yeah. That's rough.
Hey,
one.
thanks, Mediocre Poker.
Thank you. Mediocre Poker coming out with the vlog soon. And they're
What?
we're gonna have a big PLO game tomorrow, 5-5 PLO, and we're streaming it. We're streaming Beast Game at 3. It's gonna go live at 3 p.m.
Oh my
It's gonna be a
goodness.
good game. A repeat of last week. Gonna have some good action in that one. What do you think, Dan? You want to hop in the booth for that?
Kim asked me to. We'll see. I think I want to say yes.
All right. Let's do it. I'll get in there with you. We'll talk some PLO.
Yeah, we'll just turn
We'll
it into a free lesson.
We'll have a chat. Yeah, we'll have a chat.
I'm just gonna get free Omaha lessons sneakily from.
Yeah, write down your
Roger.
questions. I'm not gonna give too many secrets away,
Yeah,
but write down your, I got you.
the real big one for Indian here.
Yeah, he's got
And
a
he goes
huge hand,
huge.
and this is a splash pot too.
That's why he goes huge. There's
Yeah.
already $150 in the middle
So G's
for grabs.
G's got a tough decision here. He is gonna 3-bet. He's gonna get himself into some trouble.
They're both deep.
Unless he outplays them after the flop or gets lucky. Either or. But Indian,
They do 4 bets.
he's
He
gonna
does.
4-bet it. He's going upstairs. He says, nah.
Let's take care of this right now.
Yeah. He goes, my hand's good. Let's go. Love it.
Way to
Love
go,
the
David.
aggression. Love it.
I don't see how G can call out a position.
Yeah,
I
G.
think ace-10 offsuit is. This is a huge 3-bet or 4-bet.
It's a pretty big 4-bet, 3x size. It's healthy. but they are deep. G doesn't strike me as the type that likes to give up on pots, so he's really thinking this one through.
That's true. He just doesn't look like a quitter.
He's not a quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Let's go. He lets it go though.
That's the right fold.
It is the right fold.
Good fold, buddy. I don't know that guy's first name either. Oh, did he get lammered again? David's having to show some monsters. Good night. Nah, we're not going anywhere. This will pop up in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it.
I was thinking we start on like
6 wins.
or next time.
Look at all this trash.
Nothing.
What are we doing in this hand? Why? Family pot limps? A single suited board? Everyone whiffs? I saw a 7 in there. Someone just hit a straight. It's DW with a straight.
Nice.
Any 5 makes a straight.
DW. Yeah, DW's got the straight. Let's go. OFC and G have some equity. Let's see if they call. OFC is going to call here.
Mm-hmm. Can hit a straight or a 10 high flush.
G is going to call as well. Oh, that's a dirty river.
Dirty.
That's a tough river for DW here. Really, really brutal. Oh.
Check so. Okay. I think something's up.
Wow. This is gross.
Is this a monster overbet?
He goes for a big overbet, and he is trying to get max value here from a 5.
Oh, Dwayne, I'm sorry, bud. This is unfun. This is the 5th gut shot hit in a gross way tonight.
Yeah, this is dirty.
Making for big pots. And OFC is kind of a genius for this overbet. Pretty sure Dwayne has a 5, and pretty sure he might not be able to fold it.
I mean, this is a brutal spot. The fact that he's thinking about this, is
Good on Dwayne, yeah, for thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this river is so gross because if he had the best hand on the turn, this card didn't change much except if OFC is 10-8 specifically. So if he gets away from this hand here, I mean, I don't blame him. Gross.
That's most of his stack if that chip count is accurate, but looks like he's getting up.
Good, man.
He gave it up. Oh, wow.
Nice to meet you, Dwayne.
Not that fun of a night for Dwayne. Card dead forever. I think he won 1 pot in
Yeah, brutal.
not
Brutal.
shit in his cut right now, but
That is,
card dead forever.
that's a gross.
Won 1 pot and then got roughly sucked out on.
Yeah, that's very, very gross.
He called.
I don't like that phrase. I'm not going to use that anymore. Anywho, VPIP game. I don't know why this popped up. But this tonight has been kind of a bloodbath. We've already lost 2 players. And Mike lost 2 buy-ins. Dwayne lost 1 buy-in. Okay. Maybe a little more. Sam's still alive. He's stuck 4-ish. But 7-handed is fun. I don't know why. I think I like 7-handed the most.
Dwayne was 50, Sam 65, Duck 80, OFC 70, David 50, Behnam 30, 45, and G 35. So 30,
Venom pays me.
Behnam pays Duck.
Okay.
Duck.
I thought this already
Like in the
happened.
100. No, it's a little
Yeah,
delay,
we
but
waited a little
okay.
more. Totally fine.
You see the bluff on me?
But that was hour 2's VPIP game. And I'm surprised that Behnam's up 40.
Yes.
Now they're 7-handed. That's interesting dynamic.
Here we go, graphics.
Oh, look at this. Wow, look at these hands. Did OFC just cold call with the queens? It looks like we're catching up. It looks like G3 bet, OFC cold called, and Indian called as well. The King Jack suited in position. We don't know G's cards yet.
Yeah, graphics has to back this up, I think.
But this could be a very interesting hand.
Wow.
Oh, he's got the 8-king. Wow.
Okay, so it was David that 3-bet in the hijack. And it's G from the small blind that just called with ace-king. Behnam has folded. It says he called, though. So we need to fix some stuff with the graphics. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. Now we're all set. 3 ways with some pretty incredible hands. Is that a queen in the window? Hey, yo.
Oh my God, what a flop. Look at this. Indian's
shot
got
for
an
G.
open ender.
Open-ended.
He's got a gutter, 2 overs. He's going to c-bet, and OFC is top set. This hand could get wild.
Oh, it's already cool because G-Man is leading for 240. OFC's obviously in heaven.
He just flats.
And David was the initial 3-better, and he's got some things to figure out.
He's just going to call here in position, so we're going to see a turn. A spade could be spicy. Oh, a 10.
It's over. It's over, folks.
It's going to slow things down here. If OFC can check this turn and Indian gets there on the river, that could be gross. Indian or G.
G has one of Indian's outs. Indian has one of G's outs.
I actually like a small bet there if I'm OFC.
It checks through, and the river bricks out.
Yeah, everyone checks.
I think it's purely give-up time for G when he got 2 calls on the flop, right?
For sure, yeah.
Out of
That
position.
10's a bad barrel card.
Shut it down. OFC's trying to figure out who's going to call with what.
So OFC is
What
hoping
can I get called by?
he's hoping that G is like trapping with an overpair. So he might go big here. He might go polar. He goes pretty big, almost full pot. Maybe G gets suspicious and looks him up with ace king. G has been sticky. OFC does get looked up in these spots a lot, and G is considering it.
Is this a good bluff catching candidate? OFC's played this sneakily, right? He pretty much flatted flop with his top set, checked through turn, and pots river. This is incredibly polarized. It's only nuts or bluffs. And his bluffs are missed. What does he float with on the flop for 275?
I mean, he cold called a 3-bet, so like his bluffs here could be like king jack suited, ace jack suited. I mean, maybe a jack 9 suited, but it's a bit of a stretch. I feel like he just has it here most of the time.
Yeah, me too.
But at the same time, though, I mean, What does he
Good
have?
fold,
Pocket tens or pocket queens? Like, you know, it's like his value range is thin. His value range is narrow, and his bluffs are narrow also. So
Eight combos.
good fold though.
I think he just told the truth about it too, which is unusual for Sean. Yeah, no. Sean, he took some hits early. He got 3-outered, and then he's won some big pots since then. He's up 2.5K now.
Which one? Sevens or queens fold?
That was a really strange hand all around, and it started pre-flop with G just flatting ace king and Sean just flatting queens out of position. Sorry, that'd be a fun one to go back and look at. And we're melting.
And if he has ace king or ace jack, he'll push.
Bet him. Flopping trip sixes here.
Nothing to worry about.
Duck
Yeah.
with the king. He's definitely going to call here for one time on the flop. He's going to be in a tough spot across multiple streets.
Oh yeah, no. You call once here, then kind of just hope it checks down.
Behnam checks back. Very sneaky.
Flush got there though. And never mind, that 2 changes nothing for Duck.
Behnam goes for some small value. Duck
It's a
gonna
crying call from
pay it
Duck.
off.
Yeah, he hates it.
Nice hand, Behnam.
Yeah.
Spade should have gotten me to full, but it didn't.
Yep, he picked the perfect size.
Yeah.
I do think Behnam potentially could have gotten some value there on the turn. But
I know.
who am I to question Behnam?
So,
The man's
I thought
beast.
you would. It looked like a safe board, right? So I thought you would make.
Oh, I mean, I agree. Very creative.
Yeah, very tricky.
So you try to buy it because it went so weak. Check, check, check. Flat, flat. You know. So that's why I checked the turn. I'm like.
This has been a hot deck. Like,
Yeah, we've
most
had a
of
lot
these
of big
hands
pairs.
have had some pretty big holdings.
Variance trapping here. Indian, the small 3-bet out of position. Mixing it up.
8-5 offsuit.
And look at this. Behnam comes in for the 4-bet, and Variance is in a gross spot again. He's been getting punked all night. Is he going to lay down the jacks?
Did he learn his lesson last time? Behnam did this to him in a bad way.
It's like, I'm tired of making
Tired of
big
getting
falls.
pushed around.
Yeah.
You make these adjustments to players throughout the night based on things you've seen previously, and he knows Benham's capable of weird moves like this. I'm hoping David folds, but he doesn't like to.
Nope. David's in.
David has an... never mind. Do you think everyone hates this flop?
Benham's not
Hey,
hitting
not
anymore.
Yeah.
It looks like it's checking down. Benham going to go for some values checking. Variance got punked again. Nice hand, Benham.
He lost the minimum, I guess.
He did, yeah.
That's why I don't like getting cute with jacks. Like, he just flatted early versus early. I think I'd
Yeah.
3-bet.
I would have liked the 3-bet there, yeah.
But who am I to critique the man that just won 6-figure tournament?
Yes, exactly. He has his reasons.
Hand 55. They're just flying by. No one tanks. That's lovely.
I love the 5-4 suited. It's just
Very live.
always want to play it.
Someone called those the pure crackers once.
They are.
I just thought it'd be perfect. I put that in right after you. 375 was a little rich though.
Look at this flop.
Damn. Lovely.
Flush draw and a gutter.
No one else has anything though.
Yeah, you should take it down here.
Yeah, even four ways. This nice of a flop for 5-4. I'm just like building a pot.
Nice hand, Wayne. Parents.
Damn.
The net buttons are coming back out.
With 7 players now, these could go faster, and they might do 5. We'll see.
Always wild when that happens. 8 people win a hand and one person loses the net bunch. Straight rotation.
Mr. G. Let's go.
40.
That's very disciplined.
Yes.
I hate King 10 under the gun. King 10
Yeah.
off under the gun sucks.
It's not great.
You know what is pretty great is Duck's Ace Queen of Hearts.
Love that hand.
Getting a lot of callers.
In the cutoff. He's getting plenty of value.
Growth board for that.
Yep.
5 ways.
OFC is going to stick his neck out there.
Let's see where we're at. I got a gut shot. Whatever.
India's not going anywhere. Very tiny bet.
Oh, hell no.
Throws in a small raise.
Oh, that is a small raise.
And he takes it down. Nice hand.
David, what is that?
It's very suspicious is what it is. But Duck used his lammer on that. I
Yeah, he
don't
could have
think
just thrown
anybody
his
had-
neck. They said it's the nick.
So Duck forgot that
Yeah, he
had
forgot.
asked to show with a knit button and just
Duck's
wait
like,
for
what a
the
waste.
hammer.
He not only did that, but he encouraged. But if David has forgotten to show his cards, he saved him. So he did like a
Very altruistic.
yes. Oh, it's because you moved your.
No way.
It's because you moved your plate. You
No
messed
way.
up the stream, Dan. You shook the
No, it's not
internet.
like this hadn't been happening all night.
It's because you twitched.
And we're back.
All right.
And more big fun hands. Plenty of big pots available left. Top pair for Behnam, who I believe was the pre-flop raiser. Maybe it was Sam. Sam likes these suited aces for sure. Duck is open-ended. Board pairing turn. Brings in a flush draw for Sam, though.
Very interesting turn.
Sam played a flush draw plus pair very aggressively. Oh, Duck is starting
repping
a bluff and
He's-
repping a
Yeah,
10.
he's gonna rep the 10. Benham's coming. Benham's calling. Sam. Nice river for Sam. If he gets the showdown. If Duck's gonna bluff here, he needs to go big.
This is going to have to be brave.
And it's very polar because he gives up.
Good white flag, Duck. I don't think that one was getting through, actually.
Especially when 2 players call on that turn, there's a lot of ace high flush draws in there, so
Yeah.
I like to give up there on the ace.
You got a 9?
That's not easy to do because you start a bluff on
Yeah.
the turn.
You gotta
You're
slow
always,
it down.
you're always
time,
feeling
yeah.
like this is the only way.
You gotta think it through. But props to Duck for slowing it down and thinking it through.
What? Yeah.
Because Mahler didn't raise no quitter,
Nope.
but I, in fact, do not have a lot of follow through. More big hands. Kings now.
Duck picking up huge hands, yeah. Behnam with the
How many times
3.
has Barry's been put in this exact spot?
Wow. He's like, look at, he's just sick. He's
Dude, this
like,
deck is so hot.
are you serious? And I would not blame him for 4 betting here versus Behnam.
No.
It's actually a good spot.
Yeah.
Behnam's 3-bet on the button range is pretty wide. Now he's gonna, if he does put in the 4-bet here, he's gonna get some terrible news when Duck comes over the top.
Do it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. And I like the move.
Yay!
Big size.
Holy shit, is that 1200?
700, yeah.
Those were 500 chips.
Big size. I think Duck just has a clear jam here, given his stack size.
5-bet jam in position given his stack size.
I would be surprised if he did anything else. He comes in with a small 4-bet.
No, this is a small 5-bet.
5-bet, excuse me.
Duck.
I
This
do
is
think
only kings, aces, and ace king, right?
I do think the sizing is very suspicious. Invariance is sick. Like he literally less than 2x it here.
This feels very milky with
It
kings. or
feels
aces.
like kings or aces
Yeah.
specifically.
Ace king does not go for this size at a 5-bet spot, does it?
So
And
versus
variance blocks ace king.
yeah, versus this range here,
So,
I think he can just fold, but it's gross because he's getting such a great price.
tournament guy has been in a
Yeah,
spot exactly like this before, though.
nice
Good
layout.
read, dude. Pro read.
This is early this year.
Oh, nice, Doug. That's very
Doug.
kind of you.
With the
Oh, yeah, the nib button. Okay, yeah,
the nip button.
But
Nice hand, Doc.
what relief for Wayne there.
Yeah, he picked a good 4-bet spot. Just unlucky that Duck woke up with kings.
Yeah.
And Duck opens. He plays so many hands that
Shove looks too strong.
Oh, that works a ton of the time for Wayne.
so
Yeah.
so Duck said his shove looks too strong, but I actually think that his small 5-bet looks stronger than a shove.
Correct.
I think a shove, like you can still have ace king in there. You could still have like potentially jacks, queens, but no one is gonna min 5-bet there with ace king or jack. So I like just the shove with your entire range that you're gonna play there.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, and I need to thank you right now for being honest about kings the other day.
yeah, sick fold. This guy folded queens when I had kings.
Well, it's the same thing
What a
because
wizard.
that dude was in the middle and he calls too. And
Yes, RV. Yeah,
I mean, you're not betting that size into two people out of position without a bigger overpair.
shout out to RV
Anyway,
Phil
maybe.
for coming out tonight. It was good seeing him.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was RV Phil.
Yeah,
I made a terrible fold against him. I haven't played with him in forever.
Yeah, he's good dude. Hope to have him back on the stream soon.
God, I didn't know that was RV Phil, even though he had RV apparel
Yeah.
on.
He's a great guy.
So I folded that hand 3 times pre-flop today, and I was but I still lost it.
You could have won that hand.
We missed the whole hand. Sorry, folks.
What the flop?
But another big one. Not flush draw versus top two.
But I don't think you called there. I think you were-
Yeah.
and we were-
I'm absolutely loving how hot this deck is tonight.
It is a hot deck.
When you commentate
You
this
had the right
game
on.
for almost a year now, every week,
Oh, yeah, I'll draw.
You see
I
some.
start to
You have behind.
recognize, oh, this is a really good week. This deck was pretty cold this
Good
week.
week for action, yeah.
Okay, ace ten regular, ace ten regular.
That's borderline.
I had a gut shot.
Maybe it hasn't.
Did you catch any of the stream from the previous week with
Oh, I
30?
still haven't gone and watched those
30 hands? Yeah, Sturdy had he stacked bridge Mike in a 5-bet pot with bottom pair, and he 5-bet bluffed Apollo with 7-8 suited.
No, check is good.
We're gonna highlight reels coming soon with those hands. But shout out to Sturdy. He's always fun to have on the stream.
So much money last stream.
Sturdy, anytime you're in town, let us know.
Do it again.
That's sicko stuff.
Sturdy is a sicko, yeah. His 3-bet percentage is wild that game. like
Just playing
like
3-bet
probably
full, like,
40%. Yeah.
Let's play big pot.
Oh, yeah, I love it. 30 is probably the worst person to have on your left. If there was a person that you don't want on your left, it's probably him.
I'll never forget accidentally bluffing him once.
Oh, yeah?
Playing
Did it work?
private old TCH.
Yeah.
It worked.
There you go.
I was such a nit and I hadn't played a hand in an hour. I was like, you could believe anything I do here.
Yeah, but it's 30.
OFC had a kind of a straight draw. He had a gut shot and he lucks into an 8. And G does not hit his flush. This pot got kind of big.
He did.
What's normal? 5 or 3?
OFC turning his hand into a bluff here,
I lost 15K that night.
which is interesting.
I finally get a hand, pocket queens.
I mean, what's he trying to fold out for this size? I guess I'm
Trying to
not
fold
good
out
at this stuff.
over
You
pairs
can fold out
or
yeah.
better, like a better 8. I mean, if you have an overpair here, it's pretty gross.
G did bet the flop.
Yeah. And he raised pre-flop, so
Yeah, there's some 10s and jacks that might fold to this.
Chips, 1500.
random 9,
Oh, never mind.
but
He just had king high, so
yeah.
just having the 10 there. Wow, you don't want to block card. You're gonna re-raise OFC on that river and turn your hand into a bluff. Man,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's stuff that I'm
Yeah, I think
very unfamiliar with.
I don't think he has a great bluff hand,
Right.
and he's not blocking any boats. Like OFC could have boats, you know,
Oh, right.
or being paired.
Interesting hand. OFC figured it out. I remember when he first came to me for coaching. Over aggressive fish. What's up, dude? Thanks for chiming in.
Which one is it?
Another ace king for us to look at. What is that? 20?
Indian, he loves these hands.
I know he's explained this to me before. He's like, if I have trash and bink something awesome, it will be invisible and I'll win a huge pot because no one will put me on this hand.
Right.
Still, that's his main strategy, and everyone knows that he does this all the time.
Old habits are hard to break,
I mean,
but now he's the best hand.
Trashy 2-pair on me the other nights, and I had to pay him off.
He has the best hand right now.
And we're melting again.
We're melting, yes.
Seven high.
I'm a fucking gut shot, bro. Somehow get there.
All right, we're back. And variance called with, and now we're gone again.
We are gone.
Let's click this. See if it does anything.
Wow, that's
Wait a second. David just won a $1,300 pot with 4 deuce offsuit.
See, no, David
Buddy.
has got a big game.
He does. Wait, who's got a mid by the line?
I do.
You do? Yeah. So, you don't
David, 5 more, or
Are you gonna fold for $5?
Here's hand 62
Thank you
in a little over 2.5 hours. What a fantastic rate.
He's been playing poker about as long as.
The VPIP game's on, so we're getting some limping. Here's a rare limp pot, and it has been rare tonight that none of these hands are particularly good. 2 of our players flopped an ace. They're both bad kickers, and OFC has a 1 better kicker. Well, OFC checks his ace, but these guys are chopping because their kickers do not play.
He plays. Don't even look at it.
When are y'all switching internet service providers? I think tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
So is John coming or
Gotta get him any way I can.
he said he was?
As soon as I called, he said, "Are you ready for me?" I said, "Yes, you have a seat on my left." And he said, "Okay."
Maybe that's
Maybe he checked on the stream and he
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
"Fuck this, I'm not going."
yeah.
Pretty good.
He's like, David and John both on my left. Like this.
I think I want a beer now. Yeah, anybody watching that hasn't been here, this is Peak Social Club. Something of that nature. Let's see what this shirt says. Oh yeah, the new shirts are badass. And this is Peak Social Club. We're in the fun design district of Dallas. A lot of fun stuff around here. We have a full bar, tons of TVs, ping pong, and poker. Oh, and like top golf. Wait, what's this? A golden tee. Anyway, I love this place. Nobody's got anything. OFC's King High has the most equity right now. He does have a gut shot to a jack, but he just smells garbage around the table that probably can all fold out. Oh my god, I'm misreading this really badly. I'm sorry, folks. She has a 9. He has way more equity. Okay. What was I looking at? Anyway. Ooh, what Duck doing? Getting a price to hit a gut shot? Are you Duck?
Okay. So go like.
Does OFC feel like bluffing at this again? Yes, he does. This man has just crazy reads, and calling with a 9 here for G is going to be pretty tough, even for 285. But it looks like he does make a call. That's a good call. Second pair.
Queen.
King high. 9.
King Mixer is. Oh wow.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, he said queen.
I think Sean said queen and then had to show his king 10. I thought for a second that there was a card read error.
That was
I think Variance just lost the knit game too. I wasn't really paying attention to that. But yeah, now we're playing a splash pot. There's 150 extra in this pot. Nice call by G there.
Dude, I did it once again.
OFC makes some like interesting bluffs in multi-way spots for like smallish sizing.
And he called. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
fold out
Like, I have the
missed
nuts
draws,
here.
I guess.
Yeah.
No, I don't have 2 clubs. What the fuck?
Behnam has a big hand again. And since this pot has $150 in it already, Behnam makes it big for 200.
That's what, right?
no, we have 2 now.
No, you got 1.
What's up, DJ Nice?
5.
Thanks for watching.
4 hours?
Trying to.
David, buddy. Are we on a dial-up connection? Yeah, man, we got fiber hooked up, and now we're connecting it to a. Anyway, we're changing the internet. The internet
We
will
are.
be great in like 3 days.
It's going to be improved.
We're dealing with it now because these games are so good. But yeah, it's annoying.
Appreciate you guys bearing with us.
We can finish 2 and 700 pretty quickly.
This has been one of the better ones ever.
This has been a 6 stream.
Behnam picked up that splash pot, and he has a lot of money in front of him now, I think.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Plays,
He's
yeah.
crushing.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Like we don't care. It's a party.
We have seen queens a lot.
Drug raving was on. No wonder he's like.
This is a big pot already. I think Sam must have 3-bet. And she's just airballing right now with king 3 suited. Sam has queens for an overpair. I believe he'll be raising. He's chopping one out, but he's probably counting his stack because he doesn't have that much left.
Yeah, I think this is
The
good.
SPR here like 1.5.
Good spot for him to rip it in. Yeah, I like the play.
She got his hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit. Oh, what's up, Doug R? Good to have you back, dude.
Thank you, Doug.
Eric did make a lot of improvements to the cameras, and this kind of happened the other night. Makes me no, never mind. There was one where like there was a misread on the antenna, but I actually think that G has king 3 of diamonds and is thinking like I'm ahead of a lot of Sam's semi bluffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mostly it's going to be
Yeah, but he's
high. Stage,
yeah,
right?
he's still behind a good amount of them. So I think that he's just posturing here. He can't make this call. Sam he shows him the queen of spades, but if he actually had a queen high flush draw, he'd never show him that card.
Right.
So it's
I don't think that was a good show, Sam, but I think he just wants to take this.
Oh, I mean, you never know. He might call. He did ask.
Yeah, everyone seems to love the split screen thing.
I love it. I really like it. I like to see, like, after the guy makes the bet,
yeah,
what he's doing too. Oh my gosh, he did call. Wow. He's gonna need a king.
He's like, you're not gonna believe this shit.
Or 3.
Okay. Is he gonna show this? Pure madness.
Yeah, that's the best card. Absolutely. You don't want to show this one. You
He must need to double up for Sam.
I put him on queens.
He's halfway out the hole.
It makes an insta call like that. Because then it's like Jack Queen at best, right? You can't put him on queens.
Okay. When I heard what you saying, I was like, yeah. Now I have to go back and look at what you called it. Because you said, buckle up. Had to be good.
Cover your ears.
I think it's verbatim in saying, you're not going to believe the shit I'm calling with. I saw it, and I'm still having a hard time believing it.
Variance. Picking up a hand on the button here. Easier spot than what he's been in tonight. He's been in some rough ones.
I think this is the first time he's just been able to like be the first to open on the button.
Yep. And just have a easy open with the ace king. Poker's not easy though. Everyone's gone. And he gets a terrible
Ew.
flop. Gonna go check the round.
Go check there. Someone just hit trips though. And of course it's Sean. OFC.
No surprise.
Sam stabbing for 100.
OFC and Indian calling.
And a very easy fold for
This
Wayne.
river is gonna kill the action. All right.
Right. You didn't have any of that board.
Could you send service to me? Coors Light. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's been fun. Once again, Sean makes it the right size, targeting a 10 or a 9. Kill me, please kill me. I don't think he got called.
He always does.
DJ Nice, yes, if you're still in here. The table is roomy. We started with 9, and they got beat up bad, and wisely called it a night.
Let's just say it was a stupid river for me.
Catching up on graphics. G made it 40 on the button with 8. Duck with the suited ace calls, and Sean defended with 8-7 offsuit. This is a very standard bet with 8s. A little protection. You get a little value from something, like a flush draw.
I'm running so good with this.
Nip button's going back out. We're at hand 68.
You're like encouraging it. Somebody else.
Coming up on 3 hours.
There was somebody who's lost this 4 times in a row and won money in the game. They played less hands. They just amazingly always had good hands.
Did not expect that, guys. What the fuck is going on?
He's so pissed.
No, I have a 3, but I didn't expect that easy.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that.
I forgot about that completely.
You should have to remember.
I'm glad I showed. Otherwise, I would have mucked.
They were all you have to remember.
Oh, he's too honest.
No, I would have. I don't know. When you said you have a 4, that's when I showed the 3. I'm like,
So it's my fault all the time.
Yeah.
Of course.
Last time it was.
But it's not like I was gonna pay the 200. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, you were gonna be fine. I call.
Raise 50, 5-0. Call. Raise 3-1-7. Thank you.
No net, bud. You didn't show.
I'm proving to be the worst at that.
You slid that in real quick.
You never lose it, you know that.
Son of a bitch.
He's like, my ace high got through there.
That's what I get. Limp with fucking aces.
I actually wanted to.
Oh, you had
see
aces?
because-
Limp with aces and pull that fucking shenanigan and then fucking.
You had aces?
That's what I get. Hey, I made a show.
Oh my
Being a fucking wise guy anyway. That's my revenge. What do we got down there?
65.
For a second, take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Yeah, off the reader. Off the reader.
We need to rescan or?
Yeah. It's good.
Holy hell. I'm so sorry. How long has my thing been muted? What? I honestly think we should call it a night. Can anyone hear me? Oh my God. All right, I think I'm back. I muted my mic like 10 minutes ago to eat a little piece of crust, and I forgot to turn it back up. My brain's broken. What in the world is happening in these hands? G flops a straight, and Duck is now 3-bet the flop with a jack? Crazy stuff, man. You don't really see a lot of 4-bets on the flop, but like this is one of those weird spots where you would hate to see another club on a turn or like the board pairing. This 3-bet for Duck looks a lot like he flopped a set, or he has the same 9-10. So you think to yourself, he's got semi bluffs like club draws, but he's ripping it. Duck said he had nothing.
Oh, you might fold that.
Interesting.
I thought you might fold it. Exactly what I think.
Hold on, I missed something. Did Duck just say he thought he might fold a straight?
Or maybe. I think it didn't.
I think it was on me.
Ace jack.
I'm in a land of pure confusion. Thank you so much. The graphics said that Indian folded a set of 4s on the flop earlier. That doesn't make sense. That last hand doesn't make sense. Let's put the wheels back on this thing, hopefully. I accidentally muted myself for 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, what a professional operation. Duck's calling raises with Jack 2 offsuit. I mean, I guess he's one of the last ones with a knit button. OFC has ace queen offsuit. He's got 2 overs, and this is a flop that really hits David's range the most. And a pair of deuces for Duck is going to come along. OFC pretty much has to give up now, and David hit an open-ended straight draw, which he could bet here as a semi-bluff, but he checks back. It turns out that Duck's deuce is good. And this river might check through. No, David bluffs at this now with Jack High. And I absolutely love this. And it's small, too. He just thinks everybody whiffed. Oh, the deuce calls. Nice hand, Duck. David doesn't even show. Nice call, Duck, with the Jack Deuce offsuit. I think he called $75 pre-flop with that. And that's got to be pretty perplexing for OFC. I guess this is hour 3 of the VPIP game. Duck is hovering around 80% all night. Oh my God, his variance really upped his, but he still has the lowest one at 39%. That's a really nice VPIP, though. I mean, these are all high because the VPIP game's on. But if Eric pops in that room and reads everybody's off, variance is going to be giving Duck $100. Kill me. Just kill me. Why is this happening?
So Behnam,
Okay.
Wait. Hold on a second. This isn't my phone. Locked himself out of it.
Okay. This is brutal. Whoever's still watching, I mean, you're a trooper.
You're good. That's 100. Yes. 6 8 column.
Hey, here's a bomb pot. And variance has top set on the top board. I want to get in there and look for OFC has some stuff on the bottom board. Someone just picked up 2 flush draws. So this one could be pretty fun. Holy hell. We went runner, spades on both boards and nut flushes. The board paired on the bottom, but oh my God, its variance is gonna scoop this. Is David bluffing?
No, there's a 1,500.
Variance check raise pots it.
What was it, 100 on the flop? So
100 on the flop, so 14.
Oh, David, no.
That was a call, yes. I got spades on the bottom. I got 9.
Flush on both.
Aces full. Yep, aces full.
Fucking God.
Oh, that's sucky. David hit a full house on the top board with ace-9. And Wayne had aces for a better full house. Yuck.
$100 bet on the flop.
I had straight traps on both boards.
Is that right?
Yeah.
David just
There was 100 on the flop, so there's only
$1,500 getting scooped in a bomb pot.
It's basically they don't want to break the game.
That would ruin my night.
Yeah, that was crazy. Ace-9.
$48, $77, $71, $62 for David, $43
37.44 for the correct one. That was giving you one from an hour ago. So OFG variance was 37, page duck was 77. This one's 200.
This one's 200?
Yeah.
The next
Last hour. This one, last
I
hour.
see a lot.
So this one's 100.
Yeah, this one's 100. The next one's 200.
I'm gonna win this one
Leave
too,
that up
don't
for your
worry.
blind.
Oh, because you paid us, that transaction's done. Now this one is 200.
That pay 150?
Oh, no, we're not playing PLO anymore.
Wait.
Oh, shit, now I'm playing.
Let's just play with
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
That was fun.
I'm on autopilot. I just want to missteal every time. I
Nut
sit
flush and the nuts full
I had
house.
straight wraps on it.
Don't misdeal me no more.
Hey, it was sticking me to.
Don't misdeal me no more.
Check it.
I was even.
On the turn, I couldn't fold it.
Oh, David.
No matter how
Yeah,
much I
he was even.
on the turn.
I mean, I was waiting for you to.
Oh,
you went
buddy.
10 high on both points,
No, I had 2 pair here. Did you? Yeah, I had 8-5,
though. Oh, yeah.
10-5, 8.
Yeah.
I had top 2 pair
And then
With-
9-7.
with.
Variance is up 3K now after that scooping that big ass bomb pot.
I just said it on the second time around and then looked right at it.
When I went check, I'm like.
The perfect turns and the perfect rivers. That's very
When I
lucky.
went check, I'm like, what else do I want in life?
It's 60-60.
Was either one of the boards there?
Yeah. The top one was 9. On the river. They both had full houses.
Yeah. I thought.
Yeah.
All right, here's a dumb little hand. Queen 7 offsuit, which is called the computer. Beep beep bop boop beep bop. An ace 5 offsuit. Both players have knit buttons, so they're just, they're just messing around. Just getting messy. There you go, variance. That's how you get out of line against your new little nemesis and Behnam. Get rid of your knit button.
I had quads and quads. I never had this. I had quad 7 on one board and quad deuces on the other, and they both flopped. The boat over boat. Boat on top, boat on top. Got it in for about $8,000. It was match the stack.
That was a good drum break. Pick yourself up off the side of the road. I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Things are going to get spooky in here because all these blackouts are really throwing my brain in the blender. Should probably just call it a night. All right, we're back. All right, whatever.
Pour some water in an ashtray and then dump it in a glass.
That's
what it tastes like.
Hey, spin it at first.
I'm not classy, I guess. I can't drink scotch. It tastes like cigarette and ashtray.
What scotch do you have?
That's like, last time.
Let's church it up.
OFC wants to look up David with a 6. River goes check. David wins $355. Much needed.
I learned to drink scotch in London at the airport.
Probably a good place.
Oh, God. I'm still thinking about that bomb pot for David.
Woof.
Woof.
Me and you? Go.
Okay. I'll throw this up here. Yeah, variance up a lot now. So is Behnam, so is OFC, so is Duck. Everyone's having a pretty good night.
12-year all the way up to
Except for
25-year.
Sam and Indian and Mikey and Dwayne. Mikey and Dwayne already pulled the ripcord. And said, "Get me out of here." Behnam in the hijack makes it one.
Right behind that
He made it 65. Sorry.
Oh,
With
see,
a
you want-
suited ace 5. This is leaky, David. You need to flop something lucky. Behnam's ace, ace 5 is best right now. But I have a feeling Indian's going to get sticky with this 8. Trying to hit 2 pair. Now he's open-ended. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, he gets lucky. He rivers 2 pair. But a 5. Behnam has a 5 for the low straight. Yeah, David's really going to hate this. How did I not see the 5? He made the straight on the river, correct. And a terrible river for David because it made him 2 pair. And he just put Behnam on an ace, which Behnam had. It's hard to put people on ace 5 specifically. Know what I mean? But yeah, that means Sam lost the knit game and put some money in the pot. There is $150 already in this pot up for grabs.
Oh no.
And it usually goes to the most aggressive player.
I knew it.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Don't look at your hands.
I'm
Only
going to
one
give
move.
it to you.
Yeah.
This will become second nature next time.
The big cards are hard. Out of 3 cards, I did have 1.
So you don't know which one?
I don't know if that's the right one or the wrong one.
No, I
Sorry, if I was off this, I did not have to do extra. I'm gonna call it 75.
I'm still here. God, this happened to Behnam last time for the splash pot. David does not have much money left. Behnam's sitting on 56.90 and is a 75-25 favorite right now. Oh, shit. What an action flop. Damn. Top pair open-ended for Behnam and top 2 pair for David, and he immediately raises to 225. And they're going to be getting it all in, probably. Yup. Man, this is a lot of outs for Behnam. 11 outs twice. He's got 40% equity. Bricks out that one. Good for David. He needs this double up. Oh, both up. It's over. David scoops. All right, David. Oh, Kristen Laverty, you're absolutely correct. She is a phenomenal dealer. She's been here like 3 days and everyone loves her.
You guys want to do one more? You guys good?
I gotta leave it. What's the number?
We got 50 minutes. A long time, 7 minutes. If you guys want to do that.
I think that was the 4th knit game, and Sean wants to do another one 7-handed.
Yeah, you need 30 minutes.
He's got to leave it at 10.
10:45.
He's got to leave it at 10.
I think they just said that they're going to call it a night at 10:45. Oh, that sounds right. We're on a delay. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay. I'm Dan Simone. My poker friends call me Rain Dan.
I did.
I guess I'm a little spectrum-y. No offense. Damn, 78 hands. It's been a damn good game.
I like to be able to buy in and buy in.
Oh, it makes me happy that Indian just doubled up. Think he's a little less stuck. I mean, I hope he is. Jack, deuce, 2 diamonds, misses everyone hard. This is going to be a who wants it the most hand. Who's stabbing hardest? Who's stabbing first and hardest? Sean has a 3 that he'll bet. Of course. Oh, Kristen, yeah, we're taking care of her. If we can take care of our damn internet. Internet.
I don't care about main caches.
All right, they're going to play one more net game.
I just
All
like.
right, I think Sean won that hand.
End result. Cash
Get back
after a
on,
while.
guys.
It's kind
Get
of
back on.
And I like games like this, and you don't get this
Yeah.
in tournaments. I like games where you're trying to figure out if somebody has nothing or they have the absolute nuts. And I don't see that. Maybe I don't play the right hand. Well, like,
Poker forever.
there are a few
We
people
got
that
about
play
45
tournaments where
minutes
you
left.
never have anything.
One time,
I hope.
this guy had top boat, right, on the river.
All right.
That push.
I hope the deck hasn't gotten cold for the last, the home stretch of the stream. But these hands are cracked.
80, so that 8-0.
Doug has a 10 and bets 80. Indian actually has a jack here. And Behnam gets sticky with a deuce. 3 deuce offsuit's called the dirty diaper, and I still don't know why. I don't know why. It's not intuitive. Kind of poopsy. David now turned 2 pair and will lead out for big for 300. You get rid of that knit button, buddy. I mean, there's plenty of bluffy stuff that David could have, but week 10 Duck should just be folding out for $300. I think he believes him. Yeah. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, David, pick up the steam, hit the momentum, win some pots, string them together. Pile it in, pile it back in. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah, but you said that was who did you say such a thing?
I forgot
It's getting stoopy in here.
Even trying to help you.
Hand 80. 80 hands in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Is fantastic.
He showed me his top pair.
Yeah, maybe I'm harping on that too much. I just like that everyone's so
I
fast.
said, you're going to show me anything.
I really appreciate a turbo table. And if it happens naturally, organically somehow, where you just happen to be at a turbo table, you got to make it last. You got to celebrate it. Like, buy shots for everybody that's moving real fast.
Yeah, at the beginning, it's hard.
Having like a tanker at a 1-2 game, tanking pre-flop, tilts the hell out of me. But I'm patient.
Can you use
I like to think through spots.
What's that?
Can you use HUDs online? Or
Yeah, for some
What is all this garbage?
Yeah, I mean they can.
David checks a 9 and hits trips on the turn.
I don't have Twitch, but I'll download it for your channel.
What's that?
I don't
Okay.
use Twitch.
Yeah, I just started streaming like a month ago. But yeah.
Sam has a knit button. Would hate to lose the knit game again, but a 5 is not that good right now. I think that's 3rd pot in a row for David. Oh, we forgot to show. Oh, he's got a knit button he forgot to show.
you fucking kidding me? That's twice. What happened? He didn't show it again. She even left me there for like 6 minutes. Benham's like, go.
You're telling me I may not be the worst. We're tied right now. We've each done it twice.
So a fun part, and even
Yeah.
thinner wrinkle
2 hands in a row.
of the knit game is if someone has to turn their hand over and you remind them to, you have to eat their knit button. You cannot remind someone to turn their hand over. I think we got spoiled for the first 3 hours because the deck was so hot.
The funniest, not that he
I mean, this is kind of hot. King Queen versus King Jack,
twice, that'd be funny.
and it raised to 75. Sam gets lucky again with King Jack. Yeah, Sam. He's not going to lose the knit game this time.
What's his ball?
He outflopped Behnam there big time. Big time. Oh, C1's so lucky. Man, Eddie was doing this accent,
What are the guys we play with?
Vietnamese accent for fun.
You play David. Yeah. I know. Okay.
I'm probably not allowed to do it.
Okay.
75, right? So 75.
He's the #1 controller player. Yeah. Fortnite. He's the #1 controller player in the world.
My son knows it. I took a picture with Reed and sent it to him, and he went nuts. He's like, "How the hell do you know him?"
Yeah.
Isn't Wolfgang Fortnite too?
What is he? 4 players.
Duck opened huge to 75 and got called by 2 better aces. Oh, this could be a disaster.
Jackson's looking for a good dual partner.
Absolutely, yeah. And my son's good. I think he's in the whatever the top, and he keeps saying he's trying to.
Yeah, and my boy,
The 2
so for him,
aces check, and it's David who's putting $100 in with a gut shot. He's probably repping a deuce. He gets 3 callers.
that provides all the software and the drivers for all that shit is right here in Dallas.
300.
So he has 0 pain, which means he has the best connectivity that you can get. Essentially. So
Sean took down that pot with the best ace, and I think Behnam and Duck folded. I wish I knew, but we have to deal with this bullshit tonight.
I think David had a straight draw.
I had games
He doesn't fold there with a flush draw. I was like, please let me.
But and the
A
jack.
few of these guys are talking Fortnite,
Anybody can have these jack.
and a kid named Reet used to play poker in here, and apparently he's like one of the best Fortniters in the world. I've played a lot of poker with him. He's a maniac. Nice kid. I think he used a fake ID to play here because he was only like
I think OFC
17.
Everybody
Maybe he was 19. Maybe you need to be 21 to play in this place because we have a bar.
I just don't want to pay for
All right, whatever.
When I hand.
She just got rid of his knit button with 7 deuce off.
What's that?
He's got that blue, and now he's like, let's go.
Technically the worst starting hand in Hold'em poker.
I thought you would.
Everyone
fold
knows
it.
that, right?
Oh.
The
Honestly, I
10
thought
was such a bad card.
it was. Because it counterfeited my fucking flop straight. And I'm like, either we're going to chop here or he's got the king, and I'm just losing my stack, I guess. I mean, I can't just call.
I thought
I call
you
it
would go, he's got to have ace king here.
If I just call you and the club comes on the river, I'm dead. Right? So it's like,
I have
either,
no
it's either a
gloves.
jam or fold, and I don't know how I fold a straight right here. I mean, I guess if I'm folding a straight right here, I probably shouldn't be here.
I have ace king there from time to time.
But yes,
60 raises.
All right.
75 is the big.
I know what they're discussing, and our graphics got pretty turned around on that hand.
You were like,
But
I think
G
I ran
flopped
into
it
it.
straight.
Absolutely, you did not. I was trying to get you to fold.
And Duck bluffed at him. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry, dude. That's not a fun flop for Queen specifically. But also lucky for him, no one else has anything.
I honestly
We're keeping it cautious.
Maybe.
It's not a lot, right?
And maybe Sam could get some value from a jack here, but the river checks through too. 3 streets of checking. Very friendly.
No.
A nice little pot for Sam. Every pot counts.
Behnam moved there, but
He's less stuck than he was.
Behnam's like,
What am I
let's
gonna
go,
do
let's
when
go.
Behnam moves start?
I think if he blew on that pot, it would have been yours.
Oh, that's
Yeah, yeah. But I probably need to do this twice.
I had
don't think
squares.
one bet back works.
You bet the river, it would have made some sense.
Correct, exactly.
But he didn't have to wait till the river. He had to.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should have bet 10.
But he thought about it on the river. Or second.
Damn it, our deck got cold. It's all right. We got plenty of big pots available left.
Again?
The Indian has an open-ended straight draw,
You know, high cards are never.
and G has a 10.
Whoops.
I'm so confused.
$40 pot, $75.
Is the Indian's card reader
Oh,
broken?
it didn't matter. Everybody's calling everything.
I'd be at king queen.
Is he really folding the bad end of a open-ended straight draw there?
Doing good, give me those winners, and now
Slow it down.
I have an 8. You bet something recent.
Okay.
She does that, and then boom, she gives you like 4 hands in a row. She did that
I'll take
yesterday.
my 40.
I'm not
I
nice
gotta,
to
I gotta
that.
continue 800% of deuce to win my pot.
Getting all in that player's chips was tough. That those guys didn't.
It's hand 86 though, and Duck has a knit button, so he'll raise with 10-6. David has a real hand finally. But he's gonna just flat. No raise here with king, queen suited. It's trappy. He's being very sneaky, and he has a good king. Very, very sneaky, David. Duck has nothing. And David's letting him bluff.
250. $550.
David says, that's enough. There's a couple flush draws I'd rather avoid.
We got left.
And he finally showed his card and got rid of his knit button.
Button's good word. That
Ducks.
was cool.
Wild airball bluff there. Did not work out. But you love the heart. Sometimes the knit button makes you do crazy
Dan
things.
won't play big anymore.
You won't?
No, he won't play in this game.
He never played in this thing.
Who? He, back when you were at Poker House, y'all played bigger.
Like 1,000. Dan would have a big stack, but that's because we gave it to him.
Really?
They're talking about me
It said
right now.
Max 1,000 by.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, he might have
Oh, that's
4 or
right,
5.
because I was getting
You hated
pissed.
it.
I hated it, that's right.
But it was intended to do that because we had people who could buy him for 10 or 15 grand, 1,000 at the time.
Yeah.
65.
That was really nice of them to say. Indian tells everybody that I won't play this big anymore. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, I remember I hated that.
Pretty decent at bankroll
Like, every time he
management.
came in, I was like, these have been the
And all
lowest
these players are
score
better
the
than me.
entire game. That was one of the best games I've ever played.
Why would I play in a game where everyone's better than me? Know thyself. Duck has a pair plus a decent flush draw. And a knit button. 2 pair for Behnam. This can be fun. Oh, this flop checks around. I think someone just hit 2 pair. Holy hell! I didn't even realize the Indian flopped a straight. The 2 pair calls. The flush draw calls. David has to dodge some outs. The ace is kind of an like sucky card for David because now any king has a straight. And checks down. He flopped a straight and won a pretty sizable pot here. Almost $1,000. Is he on? Oh. He's climbing out of the hole he got stuck in because of a big ass bomb pot.
Way worse rivers. He was fading a lot. He had 2 pair that I had a flush draw.
I folded the bottom straight.
Wow. I don't care.
The Cowboys won by 5 and the line was 6. Hilarious.
I'm sure. Pocket 7.
Ba 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 ba.
With that board, you folding and have to be.
Sorry about like the last 30 minutes of these things where I've sometimes get a little loopy and start singing to myself.
But I still lose somehow.
Here's some fun hands we can watch battle each other. David's raising pretty big here. 115? He got 2 better hands to fold already, I think. I would know for certain if this stupid ass internet.
You got to show.
Last week.
Great not to now.
I figured I could get him to do it.
Was there a nib better, you know?
I think the graphics are off.
I had it
Because my read was 7-8 or 6-7.
I think the graphics are way off. Because I think Indian just showed an ace.
Tough to call him.
Right.
We're working with technology, but it's winning.
Boston? Raise 60.
I'm hungry. Oh, I know what I might do. That doesn't sound bad. All right, so hand 89. We're looking at OFC with King Queen offsuit, making it 60 in the hijack. There it squeezes on the small blind with Ace Jack offsuit. David, you gotta fold to these 3 bets sometimes, buddy. He's looking at this Ace 6 of diamonds, like I can win a big hand. I don't even know if he actually has 8-6 of diamonds because that's what he said he had last time. Behnam's getting priced in with suited Ace 9. I don't think Variance wanted to get 2 calls, and now Sean's like, damn, I was getting a good price if I knew these 2 ding-dongs were calling behind me. Oh. Ace Jack is pretty good. This pot is huge. And David, I think, does have this flush draw now. And a pair of 8s. And between all 3 hands, he has the most equity. Behnam's coming in too. This pot's going to be ridiculous. David really wants to see another diamond. And that king really sucks for Variance, actually. Behnam last to act here. Everyone checks this turn. Yeah, he did have the 6-8 of diamonds, and it's actually going to be a chop pot
Oh my god.
because ace, ace, king, king, queen, that jack does not play.
Yes. They don't lose their mid button.
Queen. Oh, if you chop it down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Sean folded king, queen. Runner, runner, boat.
I'll put a diamond there.
Can't win everything.
I'm never calling 350 on the floor.
I'm just trying. I haven't hit a draw since 1947. What are you talking about?
You gamble at 18?
It's
been a while ago.
Gamble 17.
Someone
It's
gets
just
to the floor.
extra quarters to make up for that.
That's a nitty fold. I guess if you think they're
King queen offsuit? I don't no way that's maybe. Not knowing they're gonna call.
yeah.
I didn't know they're gonna call. If there were two calls ahead of me,
You have to understand, if you think I'm gonna call, everybody's gonna call. That's just the rule. If David calls, everybody calls. I learned that a lot.
yeah, but you're after me, sir.
I know.
Yeah, but David rarely folds there.
This is true.
But 350.
No, have you seen him raise and fold tonight?
Pretty.
No, I'm not
350 is
getting-
pretty steep, I think.
And 90.
70. What are you talking
What
about?
do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but once you put money out there, you're like, I'm gonna see a flop. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna see a flop.
Behnam limped with Octo Crab. I think there are 3 knit buttons left. Ace 10 10, 2 clubs. Sean's got a 10. Just bets a quarter in this limped pot. Sam has an ace.
Y'all were doing that in that game, weren't y'all? Weren't y'all kicking like the lowest VPIP off or something?
This 10-8 is still good.
Dan would never play with us if we did that.
This is true. He's like a 3%.
They're talking shit about me still.
Jam with aces and kings and almost thought they got.
I can hear y'all. Bullies?
We owned an AC company who put a ton of money in there. We got a personal injury attorney who didn't care.
175.
He's an octogenarian.
So the turn went bet by Sean, and Sam called with his ace. OFC is picking small sizings to target an
But
ace.
he was like you.
And now Sam's kicker doesn't even really matter.
No amount of money got him out of the hand. It didn't matter if it was 1,000 or 10,000. He's like, I got money in there.
Yeah,
We're
Sam
playing
says
it."
chop it best.
Well, like,
Good fold, Sam.
never had any idea where we were.
Who is the biggest winner so far? That would be
He would raise with
Mr. Oh My G. It's variant. This is a nice big win in a 5-5-10 game, obviously.
No, he definitely doesn't care. I just wonder how much you lose.
But it is somewhat tilting to watch a guy beat you with 9-5 while eating an ice cream cone. On the stream.
Why does this happen?
Usually every night he would get an ice cream cone and he would sit there eating it and just call with his left hand.
Oh, they're talking about my friend, Mr.
I
Regis,
had
a local
pieces,
legend
and he beat me with
in the
9-5,
Dallas poker scene.
$3,500. And I was like, what did you think I had? He goes, I don't know.
David was under the gun with ace-6 diamonds. He made it 75. That's a pretty big raise. He flops an ace with a bad kicker.
So nice.
He bet 100 and a 300. I don't know who called. Was it Sam? Oh no, it was Duck who had air-ish. He had a knit button. That's what he had. He had some decent backdoor turn stuff. David's won a handful of pots recently. Way to go, bud. Behnam put the $20 blind or straddle on, and David egged on variance to put the 40 on.
Barely surprising.
I did a couple 320s today.
Please, let's have some good hands somewhere.
I mean, David didn't make it.
Sam does like these suited kings. I've seen him do this before on the button with exactly king 4 of diamonds. David basically never folds any suited hands.
See, David, you got money in the middle. Let's go.
And variance has to defend his big ass straddle, and he's got a knit button. Can he get lucky with 5-4 offsuit? Let's go.
I'm looking over the shoulder.
Interesting. David flops a flush draw. Top pair for Behnam, who snap fires 200 in there. Oh my G, variance. His gut shot ain't worth it. Well, now we're heads up. Can David finally hit a draw? He's flopped a lot of flush draws tonight and cannot hit them. Now that top pair has changed, David is going to rep a queen. Behnam doesn't go away this easily, though. He needs to hit a heart. He finally hits a flush. There he is. And this line is kind of confusing. This could look kind of bluffy. Oh, he gets snapped off.
Behnam never looked down.
David won a huge ass pot. Wait, is that really how big that pot got?
Anything from us.
No way.
Behnam probably got him a pocket case and some shit.
That was not a $3,400 pot.
He knew the end.
Damn, our numbers are fucked up tonight.
They're up to 40, 40 for the shot.
We will be fixing all of this. Trust me.
What do you have at a
New internet in a couple days. Internet.
I
You
didn't
guys
think
don't
he
call it 125 with that crap.
You didn't think he had it?
Wow. I had a premium hand.
You want that?
Well, yeah, freeze off and then nothing hits and then he makes it what?
That was a fun hand, and if the numbers are right, David's unstuck. That didn't take long. He was down like $2,000 20 hands ago.
How you looking on your
The swings that guy has.
You still good on your I got a head.
Behnam doesn't want to lose the knit game, and he's raising to 250 with queen 4 offsuit.
You just drink whiskey?
It's a huge raise.
He's like me, he drinks anything.
G is in position, but Duck's behind him.
I mean, absolute rally right there, ball stop.
Be nice, yeah.
Duck doesn't want to lose the knit game either, and he's actually way out in front here.
Yeah, mechanic server is good.
He could never suspect
A buddy of mine bought me a
that
big
his queen
ball
is
stop.
better than Behnam's queen, and this is such a good flop for Behnam to just fire on.
Then I'm drinking. Today was company cars.
Duck's let off some chips recently.
The other cars I can't leave here.
All right.
Does Behnam give up? Oh, Duck, you madman! Pair plus the queen high flush draw, and Behnam got seriously caught. Duck has 97% equity. He's going to be really happy with himself. All right, so there's the nut flush draw for Duck. And there's the pair of eights that are good. Behnam did not show his queen 4 offsuit.
That's the only hand I can have.
Queen 8 offsuit for Duck in a full double up. I mean, it hurts Behnam,
He had the,
but
Yeah, I get what I'm saying.
that's my
I'm bad
fault.
at poker.
He's my good friend. All right, this is now the last 15 minutes of our big stream, the 5-5-10 OFC's game, Match the Stack. It's been really fun. This is Peaks Dallas live on delay.
1,500 high.
Do one little reset for the folks that just tuned in, I guess, if there's any. But this late in the night, the straddles have been happening. Straddles are happening.
20 on the strap.
Does Duck have the same exact hand?
All 75. He had chips. He had chips in his pocket. I forgot you could hear me.
M23 JNBA. I agree. That was kind of tilty from Behnam. Happens to everybody. Peaks. Internet. Fuck you, Internet. Yeah, this Thursday night game is always very juicy, M23. Especially with David Alexander on the table. I think he's won like 7 pots in the last 30 minutes.
That crushes the C's range.
I think a 5 pair.
Dude, when I lose the screen and it blacks out, I'm like, gotta do something.
Tentacle.
Look at a couple trashy hands, trashy napkins that should fold. Duck ain't losing this VPIP game though. He's already won $300 from the VPIP game because he always has like around 80% because of all this limping he does. Does anyone have a good hand? Anyone have a hand worth raising? That's a no. But Variance has a knit button. He's one of the last 2. And we'll raise 85 with 4 deuce suited. Behnam essentially can't fold.
We just invest $300 so we can win $100.
Okay, Dad.
I mean, this too, but like,
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
This is the dumbest thing ever.
I do it every time.
And then the collateral, like somebody makes it 55, we're never fucking.
And this flop missed everybody. I think Variance just hit a 4.
Probably put in like $1,200.
It's maybe worth a stab now since everyone checked the flop and Behnam checked turn. 150 is a healthy stab. Behnam had an octo crab. It was a gut shot though. Still though, Behnam loses the knit game, and that means that he has to put $200 in the middle. And now we're playing a Hold'em splash pot.
That theory is not true.
Sammy Farha.
The last 2 months of my poker should prove otherwise.
Just gotta stick with it. We'll turn around.
Then you turn around and you go play Omaha thinking, okay, well, 4 cards. That's not, and then you whiff with 4 cards. You're like, what the fuck?
I think we might make 100 hands tonight. Indian with the draggers makes it 60. I love it.
I love that you count out 60 in red
If he-
and then grab 2.
If he flops the set, it will be very disguised.
Lives over here calling so fast.
Sam, you gotta be in it to win it.
You couldn't wait to get his chips in the middle.
5 foot.
It's usually a really good hand.
This is flash pot, so there's more money in the middle than you'd think there was. Flop checks around. I don't think anyone has anything. No one has a king. Ducks 5 is best right now. David saying aggressive makes it 2-10 with just 3s. This is a good spot, a good turn for David to bet, a delayed C bet, if you will. He can rep a weak ace or a good king easily. Is he gonna show? Yeah. He did get Duck to fold a 5, but you know, it's a 5. He's a wild one.
I got a 40 straddle.
80 is a lot.
I think it's ending there. Yep, 40 straddle.
Believe me, it's a no.
40 straddle.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, good. Non-straddle.
That was a good drum break. 100. 100 hands. Let's do it.
I can lose a lot of money. I got busted in this game in like an hour and a half.
Now the graphics are showing up. Okay.
You did well last night or Tuesday night.
Not as good as 8 day or Duck, but good.
Was it 3 coin?
3 coin was flashing.
I want the graphics to reflect what's happening on the table. Sometimes that's a lot to
I tried to
ask.
give you one hand.
Yeah.
But I think
I thought you put
the
it
variance getting a little loose with a7 offsuit.
I saw that hand on.
It always sucks to fold these really pretty queen jack suited, but it's a big ass raise. Sean should not be in here with that. He gone. Wayne's ace is dominated in a 75-25 situation. Both players with. It goes check, check. David checks here. I believe Wayne will stay. Oh, no. Check, check. Thinks he's got some showdown value with his ace. And David double checks flop and river and now goes for, I think he's turning this ace sign into a bluff somehow. This doesn't make a lot of sense, but he got paid off by a worse ace. The ace-queen bet on the river didn't make a lot of sense. He got paid off. What in the world? Sri Ram, what's up, dude? These streams are going to be good. We're going to fix the internet and everything. I cannot believe David got paid off there. Oh, yeah, that one hurts, Wayne. That one hurts a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But it seems really bluffy. David checked flop and turn, and his $400 on the river just
I was like, how are you buying in
is
for 500?
extremely
Always
confusing.
down in the beginning. He's like a diesel engine. You know, he like takes time. To
I honestly don't hate the hero attempts with ace high.
Nobody can stop it.
I mean, who am I to? That dude just won he got second place in a monster online tournament. He's so much better than me. I can't say anything, but I think it's a good bluff, Cash. I might do the same thing against David, who's a maniac. David has to be up now. Yeah, he's up 2.2K. If our stack sizes are correct. He now has about 6 in front of him, though. Oh no, this is going to spell bad news. Oh, Shreem, I've absolutely been there before. This is a cooler for David, though. Aces versus Kings, and David has 4-bet in position, and OFC is in heaven. They are very deep, though.
What is it? 1 count.
I think OFC's 3-bet was huge. There's like a ticker tape parade already happening in OFC's head right now. Getting 4-bet by David when you have aces. Merry Christmas, bitches. I mean, you have some 5-bets out of position. All right, Raj. You got it, bud. Here's some Hollywooding, though. Take your time. Think about it. Do not telegraph that you have aces by just instantly jamming. OFC is such an elite hand reader, though. He probably knows that David has exactly kings right here. And will David call a jam for $3,000? That's what OFC's asking himself right now. And he rips it in. He's going twice, though. David's sick.
Every fucking.
I think I'm right about this, that OFC put David on exactly kings and that he would call a jam. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What the hell?
All right, so folks, notice. The video screwed up a little bit. David flopped a set. OFC turned a bigger set, but they're chopping because David flopped a set on the second board, too. Both kings came out. That is so lucky for David. He dodged a big-ass bullet there.
I've been watching my luck, like, in these kind of situations. Last night I was playing.
And just out of pure relief, he throws a green bird. And he bought everybody pizza. He's just a generous man. The $80 straddle's on, and I don't think we have that many hands left. Drums, please. One more hand. Let's get to 100. I love 10-8 suited. This is kind of a stupid hand. It's straddled to 80 and no one really has anything. Look at all these equities. They're pretty close. There's a queen for Behnam. Yeah, I just be betting here now. Let's get this over with. I get calls from, I guess. Oh, a 5. Yeah. And straight draws and flush draws and stuff. My queen's probably good. My trips are definitely good right now. The pot is $655 and Behnam goes big for $500. And that 5 has to go home now. Behnam took a big swing downwards. He was up big, and now he's down a little. Not even a little. They're 1.6. He doubled up Duck. He doubled up David.
No, I'm calling up.
That hurts.
I remember when I used to like to have all the reds and stack them up, I hate that shit.
20 to call. Rattle 20.
Okay, really? Oh. What's her name?
Eric, can you please?
Hit 100! Yeah, we did it! Woo! 100! Poker forever!
Yeah, you're gonna get it. I realized after I was talking.
You're good.
I don't think we've ever hit 100 before.
20 to go. Yep. They said they had like 10 more minutes. He's coming. What do you want?
17
17 in black.
100 divided by 4 is 25.
Actually,
500 is okay. He doesn't have black left.
okay.
4 players.
25 hands an hour is good. Someone just flopped a flush, I think. I am wrong. Duck does have an ace, though. Shitty kicker. In a net. Kill me. Oh, drums. Peaks. I think Duck took that down, stabbing that ace-3 into 3 people. That sounded wrong. Anywho.
55-0.
Sam raises this really pretty little 9-7 suited. Definitely going to get some calls in this game.
250.
Oh, Variance ain't messing around. He going to pop that up. Little anaconda squeeze. Goes to 250. Gets it done with king high. Shows it. Shows it. King 6 suited.
It looks like a bluff, the way you did.
That dude might work on a solver once in a while. I don't know what I'm talking about. We just hit the 4-hour mark, so this has to be one of the last hands.
Sam raises.
Right, 6-0, 65. It makes it 275.
He's got king 5 of clubs this time. He does the same exact thing against really bad hands. Shows it again, gets some giggles from the table. I don't hate it. I honestly love it because it's the last few hands of the stream. And if I don't get word soon, I'm just going to shut this down.
Somebody told me this that when you like give them 1 to fucking 10,000. They told me one stream, something like that would happen.
Okay, yeah. So this is the end of hour 4 of the VPIP game. That's why this just came up. And Duck is going to be the biggest VPIP again, which means he won $500 extra tonight just by playing a ton of hands. OFC tried to catch him. He got close, within 5 percentage points. But yeah, G this time is at the bottom of this chart. So G is going to owe Duck $200. Hey, what's up, Henry Monroe? OMG, let's spin. I have to agree. This is nice, though. Whoa. Oh, God.
Seems thicker. 2-outer, 2-outer, 1-outer.
All right, guys, in order. 47.
She won $120.
67, 64, 64, 52, 41, 39. So this is a $200 one.
I get 200 of my 700.
He pays. Now, you guys, that was the last hand on stream. Are you going to play?
Okay. That's it for me then. Last hand on stream.
One bomb pot works.
I don't want to watch this bomb pot. No. This has been Peak Dallas Live. I'm shutting this down now. My name's Dan Simone. Thanks for sticking around. We will have the internet fixed very soon.